Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's session of Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, a homebrew D&D 5e campaign setting based on the Legend of Zelda franchise. We're on to part 9 of the prologue, and, well, looks like things might be wrapping up on this adventure very soon. We'll see how this session goes. A few notes before we begin, or a single note, I should say. We've reopened our Discord, the Shayside Entertainment Discord server. We closed it down a while ago because of inactivity, but hey, let's just have it. If you feel so inclined, you can come on down, chat about our stream, games, anime, other things. Don't really care. You can find a link to that on Twitch down in our little box area. On YouTube, it'll be in the description, if I remember. Anyway.
Real quick, Shade.
What up?
Do we want to go ahead and make a correction to yesterday? Because we forgot that next week we won't.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
Additionally, last week we did say that we'd be having a session of Fate Visage next week, but in fact we have a different game, non-streams, planned for that day, so...
Yeah, Fate Visage will typically be a 3-week, or 3 week out of 4 mostly, game days of a month. The last Tuesday of every month will be saved for a one-shot that will be non-streamed.
Yes. That has no bearing on Hyrule, though. So, we're still good on that front. We'll still have a session, as of this recording, the 28th.
Yep.
Anyway, how about I get on to the recap, then? So, when we last left off, the party arrived at the Blinn encampment in the Grass Hills and immediately got to work in taking down the bokoblins in the tower surrounding the walls. Meanwhile, Lynn snuck into the camp in an attempt to free Alistair, the one who's being kept there, before combat could truly ensue. Unfortunately, the rest of the party outside was eventually spotted, properly beginning the fight against the last major Blinn camp on Hateno Island in a steady battle. Redora, the party's companion at the time, took a bad hit, while Alistair, in his wounded state, managed to get himself free with Lynn's help and took up a sword to join the fight. When it drew to a close, the cave where the Blinn resided was looted and subsequently destroyed by the combined efforts of Lynn and Eon. And with the death of the Black Bokoblin in this encampment, that makes all of the Black Bokoblins on on Hateno Island gone. After this, our heroes made their way back to the camp to say goodbye to Redora and rush on back to Outset Village. In these few hours of downtime, the party rested up, visited where they needed, had conversations they wanted, and did what they had to do before heading towards the forest the next morning. Alistair prepared to lead their way towards the Yeek clan's camp on Hateno Island. So let's get right on into it. So, as you all make your way down the road once again, is there anything in particular you wanted to do as you're leaving Outset Village? This is very...
Trying to think. The only thing that came to mind currently is just that I know you said that you made the Skulltula poison, I thought. I don't see it in my inventory.
I don't have, like, the actual poison itself as an item, but it'd basically be the same as, same weight as a vial of ink.
Okay.
Or vial of acid, either one.
I'm assuming if I ever use that, just let you know. Go ahead. If I ever use that, just let you know so you can go ahead and apply the effect to, or saving throw or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, there's Lynn, Eon. Any words before you get back to the keep?
Not really.
Okay. Yep. So you travel straight towards the keep, sparing no time as you travel for about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
3.5, I should say. Which
There
will
is a-
bring you up to 10:30, as the sun is relatively high in the sky. The keep comes into sight. It's looking relatively untouched since your last visit. The scorch marks of a horse still there, next to the gate. A mangled corpse and blood surrounding it's drying up under the portcullis.
Sorry about the mess we made here. Though, he tried to run away.
It's no worry.
I hear if you use some guts from like moblins or something, it helps get it out.
Well, we shouldn't stay here long. There's probably not much here for me. I'll get it cleaned up on my own time.
Yeah. So, you know which way they are, right?
Roughly.
Okay. Where we'll be heading then?
We're going to be going deep in the forest. There's a small cave that I saw they were camping outside of.
Might be the cave they found the egg at. That allows them to have a telepathic bond with the Souchalte and other arachnids. Goma.
I don't know about that.
I heard they found that at some cave.
Might be there. Not my business. Alright. I don't recall. Did someone... Oh yeah, someone did get rid of the webs that were on the northern portcullis, right?
I believe so. Yeah. They cut through them to get to the body.
Okay. Is Snak here?
I am.
Okay. Alright. So, I gotta pull up a thing. The portcullis is opened, if it wasn't already.
Should be.
If I need to, I can just open it with Mage Hand.
Well,
Or open it. Yeah.
you could just, open it.
Yeah.
It didn't explode, unlike everything else here. Alrighty. So you make your way into the forest, which, with a navigator, I'm gonna say that's you can gonna have Alistair take the lead as
Makes sense.
as he needs to roll a survival check. He's quite confident in where he's going, but that doesn't mean that he's not going to get lost. Oh yeah. Okay. So, you travel roughly in this direction. Yeah. To about that hex. It's pointing to. Which will take you 4 or so hours.
Alrighty.
In that time.
And we've traveled, 10 before?
Yeah,
To get
so
here?
you'll be rounding, you'll be rounding your normal speed limit very soon.
Yeah.
Pretty soon into your travels, you come across this these darker woods. Unlike the more more sparse sort of trees, relatively nice, beautiful forestry. You come into this very dark, almost roofed forest. Once again, as you saw on your way through the marsh, you see webs every once in a while. I would like everyone to, as you're going, roll me a perception check.
Wisdom is a useless stat.
Yeah, sure, man.
See this.
Alright, guys. Unnatural one.
Adding that Triforce point.
Indeed. Okie doke.
I forgot, when was the last time we long rested? That was before we came to the keep.
Yeah, literally before you start traveling. So
that would be a Triforce point then, I think. I don't remember if we long rested before that. I forget to add them for long rests, and not consecutive ones, but regular.
Yeah, I forget about them in general. So
yeah,
really got to remind myself. As you're making your way through this this much dingier forest, once again you seem to spot something wandering by. You don't quite make out what it is. The shadows cast by the roof-like trees obscure it completely.
okay. I would assume that I'm relatively close to the front.
Actually, I would like us to real quick establish marching order.
Okay.
Party sheet.
Party sheet.
So everyone go to the party sheet. If you don't remember what that is, it's the little eye next to a bunch of little heads on the small things.
Oh, we have token locking on this.
Mm-hmm. And I apparently need to update Eon's. There we go. Let's just go ahead and bring up the party sheet on stream.
Man, I can't wait for Roscoe 2 to make their comeback.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
We'll just cancel that real.
So yeah, feel free to sit yourself as you will. I'm going. Alistair will, of course, be up front.
Yeah, I would assume either.
I think I can add him. Yes,
right
I can.
him.
Look, it's Alistair.
Woo. Heckin' Lynn is too engaged in figuring out the Thunder Gauntlets for Hyle.
He just sort of stumbles over a sort of uprooted branch or something. All right. How about Roscoe and Dion?
Oh.
What the hell?
Where's Roscoe
I
going?
didn't move me. I have no idea what's going on.
You didn't move yourself?
No.
Oh, Roscoe's going all the way back.
Okie doke. I'm just gonna real quick confirm everything because I am being blinded.
I see, guys. You want to be that far away from us up here.
And I can't turn off token locking here.
That is a shame. Who's moving?
Roscoe.
Where's
Going
Roscoe
off the-
going?
He's staying away from apparently.
He's like being a supporting wing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, generally, Alistair in front, Hyle, right, pretty much right next to him, right behind him.
Yeah, pretty much.
And who is going to be in back?
Zombie, real quick, are you muted?
Eon will be in back. Okay, I'll just sort of set you there.
Okay.
Okay. So
So
we,
then
Assuming
just-
we have
This is marching order then?
we have the general really weird marching order. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know why we're not like, in a row.
I have no idea where Roscoe's trying to go, but if Roscoe's cool with it, Toby's gonna try to be as close to him as possible.
Yeah, just go to party sheet other and move Toby over by Roscoe then.
So put Roscoe next to Conrad behind Lynn.
Okie doke.
Or do you want Roscoe to be in the wings?
Thumbs up.
That was from something else though.
Here.
Okay.
Let's just put Roscoe there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now close the party sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, with the party order established, then I'll kind of lean in a bit, kind of whisper to Alistair as I go. It seems like something's keeping an eye on us in the trees.
Yeah, I saw that. Might be a Goma.
So what?
A Goma.
Better
Oh,
keep
well.
your eyes.
Could also
I
be
know
a
you-
dire wolf.
What?
Oh. We lose someone?
Good
We
job.
lost Snak.
Oh, that was Snak. Bonjour.
It's gonna be either one of those things because, oh, we got Deku Babas in this part of the forest. They don't really attack larger groups.
Do you think we should take care of it? It'd be a bit problematic if it was one of theirs and reported back to them that we're coming.
Might not have seen us. Didn't look like it was, I should note it was moving.
Yeah.
Looked to
What
be
do
moving pretty quickly.
did it seem to be falling for a while, or was it just like moving by?
It sort of seemed like it was moving by.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep on going, but be on guard.
Yeah.
So, the next 4 hours go by. You guys get your damn arrow out of here. Get out of here. Leave my place. Thank you. Bam.
No problemo.
You get to around there.
What time is it, Shade?
2:30.
Okay.
So, as you're making your way further in, you begin to see this sort of clearing about 200 feet ahead of you.
Sneaky time.
If you want to stealth, everyone roll me a... I can probably... No, last time I tried to pull this up, it broke.
Yeah. Let's see about this.
14, okay.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Hey, another
Okay.
20.
My god.
2 in a row.
You're making back what you spent.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll be the one with like 24 at some point. Yeah, so Hyle kind of just sees this clearing, and because this situation in his mind is actually more pressing than any of the other ones. The other ones were good exercises. This is the main course. He goes ahead and pulls up his guider mask over his nose.
Okay.
I helmet up and like dodge roll to the side.
Oh my. You're lucky that that armor like cancels out your noises.
I know. And it's
What are
light
you-
armor, so I don't have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. You're being Splinter Cell level up in here.
So, let me just real quick get Alistair's stealth.
And map.
Not quite.
General group stealth is looking pretty good.
Oh yeah.
We have 4 things above 10.
So,
Lowest average is 14.
as you make your way
Downtown.
further and further, making your way downtown, walking fast. Oh. Right, okay.
Oh.
I just didn't notice something in the marching order. So, as you're walking closer, the trees heavily obscure the camp itself, but you can make out one very large tent and several smaller tents. You can't quite tell if there's people. You're coming from the south of the tent, the camp, of course. The tents seem to be all surrounded in a circle or a sort of half circle around this active fire. Beyond it, you see the mouth of a cave, looking to be built into a sort of hill. But this versus the dirt sort of cave that you saw in the previous camp you went to, this one is of stone. As you're walking forward,
Keeping eyes peeled just in case there's anything in the trees still.
okay. As you're looking towards the trees, you see a sort of clump, about like 30 feet away from you to your left, sort of hanging, with your perception roll from before. You notice that it appears to be made out of ropes. So perhaps some sort of net or something.
Yeah, maybe a trap. Would I notice any like tripwires anywhere nearby?
Roll me perception.
All right. There it is. Watch it be an air 20. Not bad though.
So I'll say that is enough to both notice that there, yes, is a tripwire between two trees, but
Right as Lynn walks into it.
as you're walking forward, sort of low to the ground, you do notice that the ground in front of you, about 10 feet, is not normal.
Oh, pitfall.
It appears to be some sort of blanket or tarp covered in a lot of leaves and foliage, very light foliage.
Okay, I'll kind of, as everyone's like coming up, go. Everyone stop. There's traps about and probably a pitfall.
Huh.
I'll point out like the direction where the pitfall is, and then point out the net and point out where the tripwire is.
Okay.
So
Make
it'll be
hand.
a 3-point. Oh god, I forgot what the word is. Search. Yeah.
Okay. Am I close enough to the pitfall that I can? Am I within 30 feet of the pitfall? Would you say?
Of the pitfall, the group is total within 10 feet. Like the head of the group is within 10 feet.
I'm just gonna use my mage hand, to just like push down on it.
Okay. So as this phantasmal unseen force begins to push down on this little area, the tarp falls in, revealing a at the bottom a spiked pit trap.
I'm not these again.
Oh no! It's a good thing that Lynn didn't walk 10 feet forward.
Right? Or this will have been the second character who fucking fell into a pit trap.
He's got a little bit more HP to survive.
Yeah.
Well, these weren't here before.
Looks like
Are there
they're
any?
having some trouble.
I
Can you point?
imagine they're recent.
Hyle, can you point out the others so I can disarm them?
Was it only one, or was there like a couple?
There's only the pit trap in front of you and the nets you can see so far.
I
you'd
will
have
do
to-
a perimeter scan.
doing a perimeter scan.
Yep.
Um,
So like I forgot what the exact term is, but it's like a 10-point perimeter scan.
okay. How far do you want to go out?
About 30 feet, maybe. Actually, no, 50 in total.
So
I
I'm
will
gonna get you
follow.
gonna get you to roll me investigation. as you do
Alrighty.
this.
I will follow him. And
Are
attempt
you
to assist.
providing advantage then?
Either that, or if Shade wants me to roll mine as well.
I'll say it depends. Do you want to both go at the same time, like in the same direction?
Yeah, no,
or
I'd
do
be-
you want to spread
I
out?
would be following behind him, so when
Following
he points something out, I can disarm it from a distance.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd
Uh,
assume advantage then.
Roll investigation with advantage.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. Once again, about 10 feet away from the pit trap, you find another net. With a line with a sort of tripwire between trees, hanging a good ways above your heads, closer to the top of the trees. The sort of mechanism, blending in well with the with the foliage. And beyond that is another pit trap. So it seems like there's a whole perimeter of these traps.
Okay.
I will go about after if he points them out. I'll mage hand to either take a knife to cut things or set them off without someone being under them or over them.
You want to make sure those nets don't have bells or anything.
Do the nets have bells?
Roll investigation.
Yeah.
Now on.
They don't seem to have any physical bells, as far as you can tell. With your proximity to the camp, you could probably tell that yeah, someone would probably see that one of these traps has gotten set off. You think it might make a loud enough noise.
Try not to set off the nets.
Okay.
Would it specifically be the nets? The pit trap itself didn't make that much noise now, did
It's a
it?
tarp.
Yeah. It would make more noise if like someone fell in.
Yeah.
Would I be able to disarm them so that we can walk through without setting them off?
I mean, you have a way to go around the initial pit trap.
No, for the nets.
I'm saying if you really need to.
Okay.
Yeah, just making sure there's nothing like in the immediate direction, like in front of us or next to us, in case some of us want to try to start fanning out.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. So you're going
But
ahead
if-
versus disarming?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll just avoid the nets.
Mm-hmm. I will set off the pit traps though, so people know where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
If we run into any more.
It depends on how far you want to go.
I'm following Hyle, so it's up to Hyle.
How many pit traps did I see in my original 50-point scan, perimeter?
Total traps, you'd see about 3 or so pit traps to 2 more nets.
Okay. And how far away is the camp from where we are now? 150?
A little less than around 100 or and 50, yeah.
Okay, and how far would it be until we start hitting a clearing?
The clearing itself is not that large. Even then, it has quite a few trees around it. So it's about you got another 120 feet.
Okay,
or so.
We'll just do that then.
You do catch glimpses of a couple of people sitting by the fire as you're making your rounds.
Okay. We probably don't need to deactivate all of this as long as we mark down where they are.
Okay.
It'd be less suspicious like that. How many people? You said a few, right?
You can't really tell. You gather there's at least 2.
At least 2.
But there are also tents.
You said there's trees nearby the tents?
Hmm?
You said there's trees nearby the tents and clearings before?
Yes.
Would I be able to climb the trees and kind of start jumping between them?
Sure. Roll me acrobatics.
Okay. One thing I don't have a bonus in. Not bad. A lot of 15s today.
I will wait underneath whatever tree you climb up. Wait for you to
It's
come back.
good for you to wait by. Want to see if I can get closer?
Okay, let me just get everyone on this map, as you guys are going to be going on another map that I totally didn't just create this week.
What? No.
Nah, couldn't be.
Perfectly fine.
Okie doke. So,
Oakley.
how close do you want the tree to be?
10. How close?
The closest tree that you can get to easily is about 40 or so feet from the center of the camp.
Perfectly fine. I will go
Okay.
for that one.
I will place you on the map, in which case I will share with you a map.
Map.
Map time.
I need to
So now my hotbar.
delete the token. Delete cam. Put
Delete
cam
cam.
back. Delete cam, so that I can reset his line of sight.
Okay.
I was using him for testing. Okay. So. Yeah. You guys are currently not in the map. I'm sure your visions show that. What does everyone want to do? Starting with, I guess starting with Lynn.
Does Hyle see anything?
Hyle. Indeed. You of course see over the entirety of the camp, so I'm just gonna real quick open up these. The large tent appears to be closed in. You can't quite see on the inside of it. Sitting next to the fire are 2 similarly cloaked members of the Yiga clan.
Okay.
Ah, man, there's 11 of them here.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Which are aptly named Yiga clan members now.
Alright. I would basically be waiting, sneaking up to about there, and then waiting for Hyle to motion, like an attack or something.
Okay.
All right.
Alistair is going to hide behind this tree over here. Which Cam cannot see, so I'm just gonna...
This chair.
Right. Actually, I would have let Leone know to inform the others of where the traps were.
Leone.
Or not Leone. Oh my, Lynn. I mean,
Okay.
I was too used to yesterday. Let
Right.
Lynn know
You're going over
to let
there?
the others know where the traps are that we had marked.
Okay.
Conrad and Toby, what are you wanting to do?
That.
Okay. Garbo?
Yeah, I'll go this way.
Okay. You end up behind a tree, which to give you frame of reference, there.
Okay. Yeah, that position works. Just
Okay.
Are we
don't
gonna
get all
consider
over.
this section off the map to be like 20 feet south, effectively?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, for the sake of
I'm gonna put myself on a proper space. 1 second.
there we go.
Or would that be too
Let me
close?
just real quick see. See, line of sight is also really helpful for knowing what the enemies can see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn that back on. So
If need be.
going
I'd
right
feel
there,
like
you are hidden behind the tent.
Yep.
Eon is more hidden behind a rock currently. Roscoe and Toby are a little further away, probably with it out of view.
But yeah, and then I would be holding my action to shoot my gauntlet, my lightning launcher, when Hyle gives the signal.
Understood.
All right. So it will be left up to me then, real quick, to make sure. Okay. Assuming
If
no one else has anything.
if everyone wants to, for the sake of having it, everyone roll me initiative.
Okay.
I'll get to Alistair to roll his. Okay.
Oh. I feel like something bad is going to happen. My rolls have been really good so far. I'm waiting for combat.
Okay. So,
And so,
I will allow everyone to prepare either an action or movement. Or until whoever, makes themselves known first.
Okay.
Starting with Hyle.
I'd be
Prepare, because I just want to actually do stuff until someone starts combat.
Okay. What do you want to do?
If I only see those two, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump off on the side of the tree out of their view, and I'm going to loop around to this tent and try to take a peek under it to see if I see anyone inside.
Sure. Hello? Yep, so you jump off the tree. Real quick, roll me acrobatics again.
Okay. Actually, I'll just use my reaction to do slow fall, so I don't have to.
Okay. Who are we losing?
I think Snak was trying to talk. I think he was jumping between channels to see if he could.
Alright. So, doing that, you descend at a sort of... Versus actually, like, falling really slowly, you sort of slide off the tree and sort of tuck and roll behind the tent.
Mhm.
Managing not to... presumably not being seen. You take a look into the tent, and you see no one there.
No one inside?
No one inside. Getting no route? Okay.
Looking through the tent wouldn't like be anything like object interaction, would it?
That would be object interaction because you're actually having to like look into
Look it up. Okay,
Yes.
understood. I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Moving on to Eon.
Oh, he's getting no root.
Yep.
Also, I'll put up a 0 sign, by the way, when it comes to this tent. Very
Gotcha.
similarly how I've done it before. So, like, anyone who's seen my hand sign, such as Leone, will know that there is no people in here.
You're really getting used to fate, aren't you?
Did I say it again?
Mm-hmm.
I meant Lynn. Oh my. I didn't even recognize it. Such as Lynn.
All right. Yeah, Eon, what you doing, my boy? Toss a small. Sure. Yeah, you would certainly find a small rock, sort of hanging on the on top of the large rock there. You throw that. Which direction are you throwing it? That way? Okay. Gotcha. Let me just real quick check their passives. Yeah. The one closest, Yiga Clansman 1, looks back and, Snak? No? Okay.
All right, I'm back.
There you go.
Yeah, no, it. Oh, now it wants to work as soon as I connect through my phone.
Ah, yeah, I can tell the difference in audio.
Yeah. Like it didn't want to log me in until I got into VC on my phone. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
As you throw the rock over there, the one closest to the location sort of pops their head up. Looks to be sort of a mid-20s female. Looks over. Kind of stares off for a moment. Cautiously looks back to the fire as there appears to be food cooking. All right, Conrad.
Okay, so the idea is this box right here.
Okay. Yeah, you either move or take an action.
Yep, this box here. It's reasonably big enough that I could take cover behind it, right?
Yes. It
Okay,
looks
so
to be
then that's
about around 5 feet cubed.
okay, so that's the plan. Then I want to move like back around the tree on the side where they can't see it, and then to the box.
Understood.
So just there, I guess. Yeah, there, if you want to square.
Sure.
That. Yeah.
All right.
Is there a way for me to like set number? Actually, here real quick.
Set number?
0.
Ah, I see. Easy to forget that you can just sort of draw on a map.
Let go. No.
Is there anyone in the tent I'm behind?
Hold on. So, Conrad is doing that. We'll get to you.
Okay.
You specifically got to check. Roscoe. As Zombie is still silent.
Hello.
Okay. Push to talk? Alright.
I am on. I switched over the activity mode.
Okay.
I am gonna dash on over to here.
Dash on over?
This big old rock. And then hide.
That ain't a rock.
It's not a rock? What is that then?
That is a tent.
Oh, it's a tent. Listen, man. When you're zoomed out, it looks like a rock.
No, yeah, I'm in between a tent and a rock.
Just
The
sort of
tents
put
do
you
not look
there.
like rocks.
Yeah. All right. That's what you're doing.
Enough clearance.
Alistair is going to get his crossbow at the ready and aim at the closest, the female. As we go into Lynn.
I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the tent.
Sure. You sort of lift up a little flap of it. Look inside. Appears to be no one.
I will hold up the 0 as well.
Okay. Next thing you know, the only one that's gonna have a person in it is Roscoe's. Okie doke.
Can I still ready my lightning launcher or no?
Sure. Because
Okay.
object interaction and action.
Okay. Then yeah, as soon as the signal is given, I'll bam.
Okay. Toby. Either move or
I'm gonna-
take an action. Or ready an action.
Okay. I'm gonna move here if this provides me cover from the Shiko or Yiga.
It looks like it's like a sort of a little alcove thing. Yeah.
Okay.
You think it'll help? Okay. So, going back to the top. Hyle, what do you want to do?
I wanted to try to go over here, and I can probably take some extra movement to get in that position if looks like it would be dangerous going in between the gap right here.
Okay.
Like probably even around the tree and then go around.
But you're also nat 20 stealth.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like an open clearing is the thing. Nat 20 still mean jack if you're like right in the open.
Huh.
I am willing enough to go around. I would have the movement to do so.
Okay.
I dash around the tree.
Sure. You do that. You make sure to sort of duck behind the barrel, the box before getting behind the tent.
Okay, I'm gonna check this tent too.
All right. Also clear.
All right.
On the insides, it's
Zero.
generally like sort of caught in a bag or in a few other things. Nothing really to note.
Now, if I use an object interaction, I can use an action to do the same thing. Yeah, I believe that's how that works. Like if I was to use an object interaction, I can use my action to effectively use an R1.
I've been limiting it to you either move or an action, then there's the object interaction. So you have moved.
Okay, understood. How much did I move by? I moved by 25, right?
Caw.
Caw.
Exit drawing mode, real quick.
Roscoe, I'd like you to real quick roll me a perception.
God damn it.
Okay, it is not really trying to hide. So Roscoe, you look over on the inside of that cave. You barely make out as it appears to be sort of dim light. The form of a giant arachnid.
Funny thing is, I was gonna check that just in case before I start running over to the other one.
As you see on the inside.
Suffer and to die.
It's like right there.
Okay. Eon, you are unaware of this.
It is time.
I did want to take a look into that cave before I decide the next movement, because I only used 25 and I have 45 total.
Sure, you will be. You're very limited on where you wouldn't be out in the open.
Yeah. Okay. So like right here, would I be in the open?
From what you can tell, that would be within line of sight of the one facing in your direction.
Okay. So like, let me cancel movement right here.
Yeah, so right there, you wouldn't have a good view into the cave. You'd see
Okay.
that the floor of it is absolutely covered in webs. Looks to be broken open eggs, similar to the one that you saw in the keep, but much smaller. Looks like they'd only contain one of those Goma larvae.
Okay. So I'm assuming there is at least some form of danger that can be there.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Caw.
If you want to throw another rock again, make sure it's in a different direction. Chris? Or I guess you're writing. Okay. Okay. Just roll me a dex. Or a strength, I should say. Improvised weapon. Okay. Just had to see if you end up ripping a hole through it. Yep. So, a sort of sizable stone. About like, it fits well into the palm of your hand. You chuck it, hits the top of the top of this decently tall tent, and with a good it begins to roll down as the two clan members sort of rise up and both pull out their daggers. What was that?
I realized something I could have done.
Mm-hmm.
I could have disguised myself like one of the two and tried to walk them into a trap.
You certainly could have.
You could have. That's also part of the thing of why Hyle was checking the tents to see if there was any convincing manner that he could sneak in one and pretend.
So, I'm gonna real quick roll something. So they both begin to look around, not quite moving from their spaces. One of them, a sort of energy surrounds their other hand, as they are very much on alert.
Time is now.
Anything in the big tent? He's asking if there was anything from inside the big tent. Like when it collapsed, did it collapse around anything that looked like probably
It didn't
squirming?
collapse the tent. It only smacked into the tent. I was rolling the attack to, or the strength to make sure that you didn't break the tent.
Okay.
So, you're going to be very limited on what you're going to be able to do now that they're on alert. With that said, Conrad.
I don't have much in mind, so I guess because I can only see this one, I think I'll just ready an action in case this one seems to have noticed anyone.
Okay. What do you want to ready?
I want to run at it and then hit it if possible. Or if that's not possible, then I'll just throw the boomerang sword.
Okay.
'Cause I think I'm
I'll
30
say
feet.
throw
am
the
I?
boomerang sword.
Looks
Yeah.
like I need. I guess like I'd have to move closer to the box, but it's only 5 feet. Kind of, because it's 32. Yes.
You're technically like more here because you're right behind the box.
Okay, so then that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I will side eye Conrad this time.
Okay. Roscoe. You are the closest to them and probably the most likely to be seen.
But I have a plan.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or any
I
movement or any
don't think
sound?
I'll interrupt mine.
I'm gonna step out a little bit here
Okay.
and shoot this guy and try to yank him behind the tent with me.
Who are you shooting?
Number 11.
Number 11. Okay.
All
That's
So
right.
within-
does it
Then,
count as them noticing him?
That's within range.
yeah, as soon as the guy gets yanked, that will be the trigger for my action.
Okay. So we will...
How does being hidden work? And does it? I mean, it gives me advantage, right? Or not? It gives
You
me seen.
are-
Does it give me advantage?
If you're unseen
If
attacker,
unseen attack, yes.
Okay.
So
I haven't been seen yet, right? I hope.
yeah. So go ahead, because you're taking an action.
All right,
After
here
we'll
we
resolve,
go.
everyone else is prepared.
Haha!
That is a hit.
a hit's enough for a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, and you have the save. It failed the save, which it then comes to you. Roscoe suddenly coming up from behind the tent, aims his hook shot. Bang! It pierces into the guy's leg as it this roughly, I'll say, early 30s sort of Shika. As his leg gets he gets pulled off his feet, falling on his back and yes.
Hell yeah. I'm useless against him now. Oh,
Especially when he's
not mean
behind a
move.
tent.
Yeah.
Gets sort of dragged towards, banging his head off the crate and his arm off the little bench that's around the fire. The Klansman 1, looking back like, oh shit. Next,
Yeah.
Are we
Conrad.
resolving actions, or are we?
we're
finishing
resolving
my
actions.
turn? Okay.
Conrad, you had a prepared action.
Well, it was to attack the guy that he just kidnapped, but can I shift that to the other one now?
You can try. They because of their position, they will have cover.
Yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, just press the cover button.
That's correct.
They don't currently see you, so it's with advantage.
Aha, that sneak attack. All right. Yeah, everything's good there.
If you were an assassin, this would be an automatic crit.
Yo, does that hit?
That is a hit. 14 hit.
Oh boy.
Oh, you didn't roll with advantage.
You did not. See if you get a 20.
Oh boy.
Just
Nope.
knock the head
Okay.
right off.
That still hit.
Yep. Effect. And then damage.
Alrighty. The boomerang sword comes flying past the tent, and it sort of slashes into this woman's back, and she sort of lurches forward as the boomerang comes back. At the same time, Alistair is going to fire at this woman.
God damn it, Alistair.
Alistair, you kill stealer.
I mean, hey.
You kill-stealing bastard.
I've been holding my action since last round. Why am I the last one to go?
Because you're after Alistair in the turn order.
You're the last in initiative order.
But I held my action since last turn.
Doesn't matter. Alistair
It
misses.
got
The bolt
you.
flies past and pierces into the barrel that's over there. Roscoe, you already went. Lynn, your action.
I roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
Suffer and
Where-
die.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to drag that on me. Ignore that.
No. Okay. So, as this the sword hits into this Yiga clan woman, so does a bolt of lightning. As it sort of electrocutes her face.
I mean, I thought I was like hitting her as she was lurching forward from the hit.
Well, the back of her head, side of her head,
Okay.
still hits the face.
Okay. Alistair missed
she-
because Taylor.
And as the as her body begins to seize up and sort of shake up, it falls forward, sort of rolling off the bench and in front of the fire. And with that, we're into initiative order with Hyle. Let's get some less calm music going on here. I feel like the Queen of Twilight is not going to be the more intense music I'm looking for.
I'm gonna go inside the tent.
There isn't like a proper opening. You'd have to like crawl under it.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted.
Can you not roll up does it not roll open?
I was gonna lift it up and then crawl under.
Okay, got it. You're inside the tent.
What do I see? I see this current situation peeking out.
Yes.
Well, it looks like one of them's down and Roscoe's got the other one. I would break stealth if I go out of the tent.
You can fire from you can do something from within the tent.
Yeah, I want to know if I break stealth if I walk out of it.
Not necessarily. Currently, the remaining Yiga clan member is sort of on the ground.
Okay, so he wouldn't see me if I walked over to this one.
No, not from what you can tell. I'm gonna real quick apply prone to that person.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they have it. I'll take a look in this tent.
Wasn't applied by Hyle, but whatever. You can use your action as another object interaction if you wish, because you already
That's
used
what I'm
yours.
doing.
All right.
Mhm.
You peek into the tent. The opening's more like over here.
Ah,
As you look in, it appears to be it's definitely a larger tent. Has more in it. The floor is sort of lined with a bunch of rugs, a couple of beds. There's a desk filled with various papers and a scroll, as well as a sort of a regular dagger from what you can see.
okay. No one in it?
No one inside.
I will go inside.
All right. On the inside, you also see a couple of chests.
Okay, I'll end my turn there for now.
Alrighty. So, this cultist is going to get up off the ground, look to Roscoe, and immediately turn around and yell out, "We need help!" at the cave. At which point, He's going to turn around again, and is going to cast Inflict Wounds on Roscoe. Because it's actually within melee range. He should not have had disadvantage on that.
He didn't get up though.
He did. He just forgot to take prone off of him.
That would've... Let's see. Oh, shit. The thing's here.
The mic?
Yeah. I'll worry about that after. Yeah. What did I drop? 8, 11. What's your AC, Roscoe? 15? Okay. Yeah, so it tries to, he tries to sort of grab at your neck, but, Roscoe, you managed to back up as, this sort of, mystical energy begins to, well up around its hand and fizzle out. And on to the Goma's turn. Alrighty. So. What? The Goma. 40. Everyone as after this this Chica calls out for whatever's inside the cave. You all see sort of crawling its way around the tent. This very wide four-legged creature with armored legs and a single gigantic eye that you can see on the token. I don't think I have the image of the Goma save, but it's the one from Hyrule Warriors if you care to look.
All right.
And it's a bit intimidating. It is going to, as it sees Roscoe, is going to sort of spin up its little bottom mouth and fire this large glop at Roscoe. And nat 20s.
Ooh.
But
I
that
can't
doesn't
believe
matter.
Roscoe's fucking dead.
I didn't think the cultist would have
Because-
gone next. Whoops.
Because Roscoe is covered in web and is restrained.
Oh, that is a big no-no.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta make sure. Okay. That is all it can do currently. Eon, there is a big-ass spider. What do you want to do? Okay. You sort of hop over this this dead person. You see the spider run in rage. Okay. You aren't, or are you going to like? Okay, you aren't within attack range, but I assume you have a ranged weapon. Okay.
Pretty sure he did say that he's gonna hold a javelin chuck.
Throw the body of the dead.
Try that.
Sure.
He's
Um,
mad.
Go ahead and roll me just a strength check. Improvised weapon. As Eon charges forward and lifts up this body. Ooh. Right, yes, you had okay. As you sort of lift up the body by the legs, do a little twirl as as you let loose the body at the gum. It sort of bats away the body, and it slams into the tent. Hyle, you see a sort of impact on the inside of the tent.
Looks like they're getting a bit busy out there.
Indeed. Okay. Because you missed. I'll say that. The body is over here. Conrad.
Okay.
Once again, there was a big ass spider.
Once again, I'm asking you to kill that spider.
You would have caught your boomerang sword, of course.
Okay. Okay, just for the purpose of getting a little bit of a better angle on what's going on, I'm gonna move to there right now, just so I can get a better field of view.
Gotcha.
Because I can't see what's going on with Roscoe. Or just I still can't see him. Huh. See, I'm weighing my options because I could either stab the Yiga or stab the spider. And the last time I fought a spider, it didn't go well. So, let's see, that is.
It might go better.
I mean, it might, but I have an idea. So yeah, actually, how long is that again? So 10. So I'm gonna use my dash then because that's about 40 feet.
Dash. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Do this, and then okay, it doesn't look like Roscoe's within 5 feet because I actually can't see him.
why is Roscoe hidden? What the hell? How is Roscoe neutral? Fuck.
Okay. Okay, next thing is, because I was reading the thing on sneak attack, he doesn't count as incapacitated, right? Actually, if he does, it doesn't matter. The point is I can sneak attack him, correct? Because it says as long as the enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage.
Roscoe is restrained, as he has it on him twice, apparently.
I mean, I guess if he does count as incapacitated, then I'd still sneak attack, because it's a 1v1.
One moment.
Okay.
Restrained. Need to
I don't think restrained is incapacitated from memory.
Restrained. Nope, he's not incapacitated.
Alright, that's important. So then I will stab this guy.
That's a miss.
I see. Well, better luck next time, Roscoe, because I'm backing off then.
You still have your bonus, don't you?
No, because I dashed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, you dashed. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll move actually, trying to think, like, right here, I guess, just so I have, like, sort of cover in case it tries the web thing again.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it, I guess.
Alrighty. On to Alistair. He's going to loop around over to here. A little further up. And he's going to take aim once again with the crossbow. He misses. It sort of bounces off the armored legs that it has. The armored front legs. These bastards aren't easy to hit. That is all he can do. Roscoe, you are restrained.
Can I do anything to be unrestrained?
You can go ahead and make me a strength check as an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. As the web sort of encases you, you manage to wriggle yourself free by using the the spike of your hook shot, and you are considered unrestrained.
All right. Action disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move over here by Toby.
Understood.
Don't worry, Conrad. You got this. I've
Yeah,
got
I'm
him
pretty
right where
confident.
you want him.
Exactly. I need the 1v1s. This actually helps.
All right. On to Lynn.
Yeah. Bonus action shove.
Section shove. Okay. I need to have like a specific playlist for combat. It succeeds.
Skedaddle skedock, you're gonna get an electric shock. Or not.
You sure about that? As it still seems to have its defenses up, the lightning just sort of gets absorbed by the all metallic-like plates of the Goma's front legs. And you're
I
moving
scoot
back.
5 feet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead.
Man, I can't believe Yiga clan number 1 is fucking dead.
Let me just set your thing to 0. Alright.
Alright.
Moving up to there.
Yeah. I think that's as far as I can move since, like, Alistair would be difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, there's a Yiga right there. I think I chose the wrong direction.
Yeehaw, brother.
Well, okay. Guess I'll chuck my javelins at the Yiga instead.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or actually, maybe. Well, is it going in range? Okay. I'm sure the Yiga isn't that hard to kill, so I'll go for the Goma.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Gotta remember where things are on my sheet. Okay, there we go. So should be the same modifiers and everything, whether I throw it or not. So first javelin.
It's a miss.
All right. Second javelin.
That's a hit.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. So, as this as the first javelin is sort of bashed away and flies off, the opening that the Goma gives way to another javelin thrown a little lighter, only seeming to pierce slightly into its flesh. You notice that it doesn't quite damage as well as you were expecting. Okay. Any more movement, or oh, you can't? Never
No,
mind.
I've
Okay.
done everything I can do.
Dead. Cam. Hyle.
So real quick, if I were to do called shot on this thing when I step out, is that -5 or was that disadvantage?
Would you like to try to figure out its if it has a weak point?
Sure, yeah, I'll like peek
Yeah.
out of the
Okay.
just slightly first.
Just make me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence? Alright.
Oh, that is certainly enough.
Giant eyeball.
Yeah, it's giant eyeball. If you
feel
want
like
to make attack
popular
against it, you, make it with disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Because I have unseen attacker so far, that would cancel out then.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I pull out my bow and a bomb arrow.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my.
That's what I was expecting.
That is a miss.
But bomb.
It is still a bomb arrow. So the bomb does go wide. However, I will say it would probably hit the cliff. Well, it'll likely fly somewhat past it. So the bomb explodes by the tree, sort of rattling one of the trees, sort of taking at a decent chunk, starting a fire, making some leaves fall.
Mm-hmm.
How did that?
Yeah. I'll wait.
And
Step
now
back
it knows you're there.
Yeah. It doesn't know I'm there if I go out of the tent. Object interaction.
Sure. This one is pretty well maintained, so I'll consider it difficult terrain to move in, but that doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, you can't escape the tent.
There we go.
I'd be going through walls. Okay. The Iga Clansman. Is going to try to use hold. What is this? Okay. So, Eon is going to need to make a wisdom save. Which just says he fails, but he didn't actually fail. Except he did.
Hmm.
So Eon, you are you are sort of just suddenly frozen as you try to go for your weapon. As hold person is cast on you, which it's got to have applied to itself. Apply that. There you go.
It's holding itself in place. Attack him, everyone.
Do it.
But do I count as a person?
Yes.
Shit, he got you, Shade.
Yes, you do. You are paralyzed, my dude.
Oh
That
no.
That is all it can do. Or he can do, whatever. Queen Goma, hey, look at that. You don't recharge your web. But you are going to go for the perfect target. Hello. What is your multi-attack?
Oh, that's good. Dark Beast Ganon bottle theme is playing now.
Oh, good. Is going to bite into you. Hitting. Okay. You take this much damage. 10. Okay. And remind you resist poison. You have advantage on saves again. Structure resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against. Okay. So it doesn't work like it does before. So it's not advantage against being poisoned. So you will need to roll me another con save, or a con save versus another. No, It's not against being poisoned, it's against poison damage. So either way, you have a resistance to it. Save should have come up. If you can roll that for me. Saving throws against being poisoned, but against being poisoned, this one isn't poisoning you, it is dealing poison. It's weird, man. Okay. So, you still take poison damage, but not as much. That should have... Yes, okay. You take... You're not actually supposed to take less than 5, you're supposed to only take, like, 2. Never mind. Maybe, I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. Did it even... Okay, yeah, we're good. And it is going to attack you twice again. Because it has 2 pincer attacks. And nat 20.
Damn.
Oof.
This thing is nat 20s.
Okay. And second, it missed. Dropped on that one. So as this spider begins to crawl forward, it sort of sinks its teeth into Eon's side, into Eon, dealing its venom sort of excreting over his plating and sort of burning away part of his clothes and singeing his armor. And then it, with 2 of its claws, it stabs into him to push him back out, dealing a hot amount of damage. You are not in a good position, my dude. Hey, speaking of... Let me just double check. You can roll me another wisdom saving throw. Unless you can somehow do something else. That is still a failure. Okie doke. Conrad! There's somebody next to you. There's a big spider.
There is. I think I've made the smart decision by not getting near the spider, so I'm gonna stab the Yiga instead.
That'll certainly be good against its concentration effect going on Eon.
Yeah, that's
That is a
doubly
miss,
worth it.
though.
Okay. Next is to hit this. Wow. This guy's really lucky.
Indeed.
Yeah, Well, because, yeah, I'm gonna take a step back, because I've swung at him now, so at the very least I can do that. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. Alistair is going to immediately drop his crossbow, looking around, is going to try to stab this guy in the back. As he draws his short sword. That's a hit. Damage. That's weird. Maintains concentration on the first attack. Second attack. It's a hit. Loses concentration. As Eon is no longer paralyzed. And third attack. Miss. Okay. And he's gonna stay there. Roscoe. How's it going, my friend?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Your turn is next, though, so be quick.
Never mind, I'll leave after.
No, don't hold it, Snak. That's a mistake.
You'll be fine.
What do you want to do?
I'm measuring in my head.
Okay.
Which is dumb. Why am I not just using the pointer?
Use a point.
Listen, man, sometimes my brain don't brain very good. Maybe I'll lean forward as I fire the hook shot. Why is that 32 feet?
It's
it's probably because it's measuring. Yeah, it's measuring accurately and not the way that 5e does. All right.
Yep. So yeah, that's within range.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the big old eye.
Do it.
Take aim.
Okay. So
Take aim. Fire.
make that a straight roll because if you're trying to attack its eye.
Wait. I was fine with attacking it wherever, but yeah, go for the eye.
All right.
Cool, I'll do that.
A straight roll. And it'll still be sneak attack because Eon is fine. That's a hit.
Yeah, see,
Automatic
he's there
crit.
to back me up. Oh wow.
This
So
is the
just,
first creature who has a weak point, I should note.
Just click that critical button, you say.
Click that crit button.
Here we go. Oh, that feels so good.
Okay. So, Roscoe, seeing an opening as this thing rears back from its attack on Eon, Roscoe fires his hookshot again. It piercing into its eye. It is now it is now stunned and prone.
Oh.
Does it get dragged to me or do I go to it? How much does it weigh?
You are going to it.
Okay, that's fair.
So it is stunned and prone as it sort of looks up to the sky and drops to the ground for a moment. It looks to be wriggling around, trying to recover.
Okay. I go into the campfire here. Is that campfire lit? It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're going to sort of bash into the campfire. The fire's on. There's a cooking pot hanging over it. You bash into the cooking pot. Real quick, roll me a dex save. Okay. Yeah, you managed to maintain your footing as you're stepping over the fire. You are still going to take a singular fire damage.
Rip.
Totally fair. Well, I'm gonna take my item interaction for the turn to generate the Hand of Glory.
Okay.
Sorry, I was paying attention to my roommates. How did the Queen Goma get stunned?
Roscoe
I
shot it in the eye.
Ah. I see.
But note it has not taken much damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Lynn.
Alright. Haba. Pulling out my knife as I run.
You approach.
Because melee is automatically crit, right?
When
Because it's stunned?
It's stunned.
No. You get
It's
advantage
not
on it.
paralyzed. Okay. Stunned and prone. Okay. Haba.
Okay, that's
Nice.
not 20. Take your point.
Nice. 1 second. Earned
I assume
one.
you're green flame blading?
Yeah, I went up to it thinking I was gonna get the automatic crit because it was stunned.
But hey, you critted anyway.
Yeah. And
Data crit. Wait, is it? No, it's not.
no.
Okay. So,
Magic.
as you try to stab into it, the dagger doesn't go through all that well. However, the fire spreads around its body and begins to char around its wriggling body.
All right. Now here's gonna be the fun thing. I moved what? 22 feet, so I have 15 movement. But move 10 feet this way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shove it.
Oh, it
It'll automatically fail.
automatically fails that.
And then I'll move it my way.
Move it towards you?
Yeah.
Alright. It is towards you.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Toby, there's a big
So-
paralyzed spider. Not actually paralyzed, it's just stunned.
So, Shade, I have a question.
What up?
So, for Bleeding Blade, it says deal maximum damage for 1 damage roll. So, say, like, my greatsword has 2d6s, and only one of those d6s is maximum, or that damage roll in general.
Damage roll, so it would be the entire roll.
Okay, that's why, because it didn't say damage die, right?
Yes.
That's why I was making sure. Thank you.
It would be
can
damage
we-
die if it were anything lower. What up?
Can we continuously call shot it?
No.
Okay.
Once per round. So Toby, you are attacking it?
I'm using Divine Favor first, and then I'm gonna hit it with my 8-full blade,
Understood.
which I'm going to two-hand.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened.
It's a miss.
I rolled the ranged attack.
Well, that's my
why-
turn.
That's why I didn't roll with advantage.
Well, he got a nat 20 anyway. Okay. Dead. Cam. Hyle.
I'm gonna go ahead and loop around and peek at the situation real quick.
Alright, yeah. You see exactly what's been going on.
Knock and air arrow. Both the prone and stun cancel each other out for range. So it's just a regular attack.
Yes.
Oh wait, I forgot to friggin' put on I forgot to use my bonus action and do Kensei shot, but that's fine.
You've rolled the attack.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I can just go up and beat
You're
it.
using a bomb arrow?
Yes. So let me just boop.
That is within 10 feet, right?
It's 5 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah, so none of them will get. Actually, will they? Oh,
It would be relatively self-contained.
okay. Yeah, that won't hurt any of them then. So, oh wait, I'm trying to do another attack.
Alright.
Get the regular bows.
And because it's an automatic failure of the, for whatever got hit, just, effect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it lists that the target that get. No, that's what you said. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about the effect on it. All right, drop the bow. I'm gonna go ahead and use.
I will note you forgot the colon on the 2d4 fire.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, so it should be another
Yeah,
2d4.
so just roll 2d4.
Okay. Minimum.
Alright, that's... Alrighty.
And take my 2 unarmed strikes against it.
Gotcha.
And let me put on advantage. Do you have the condition on it so it automatically puts on advantage?
Yeah.
It should.
Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I did.
It's a miss.
Okay, 16 is its AC.
That's a hit. Okay. Trying to give it a jab. You feel... It feels like it did more damage to your fist than your fist did to it.
Hmm.
It certainly
Wait.
its exoskeleton is super hard.
Makes sense.
Would a 16 have hit it? Shade?
Yeah, why?
Oh,
He is
you know
flanking.
what? No, I'm not flanking.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Toby.
I am flanking with Toby. Never mind.
Yeah, that
That
would hit then.
I didn't even see that. I have like several windows open of notes and stuff. It was blocking Toby.
Sorry for interrupting you, but yeah, I have noticed that.
Let me roll another damage die on it then. There you go.
Okay. Same story.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, 5 damage is better than 2.
Indeed.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Hey, man. You're not in a good position, Alistair. So,
What are you talking
after being stabbed in the back 3 times, or twice, because the last one missed, sort of got caught. Just gonna turn around and inflict wounds this guy.
Oof.
Hey, fuck off. What is your AC,
You know, I think this
Alistair?
combat has worked out for me.
Oh, that's your AC. You have splint armor. Makes sense. Once again, Alistair sort of brings up his blade as the clansman tries to once again grip his throat, and he sort of cuts at his hands, sort of leaving a small slash. Be more useful, Yiga member. Goma! Recharge your web!
And
Wow.
you're stunned and prone.
You're stunned and prone.
That goes away on Roscoe's turn.
No, it's no longer stunned and prone.
Okay.
It's until the start of its next turn.
Understood.
It is going to use half of its movement, which is 40 feet, to get
Is the cold shot reset too?
up. I'd say. First of all, it realizes it is now surrounded. It is going to go for the first person it sees, which is Toby. It is going to try to bite into Toby
Tank well.
and miss. As it extends out its 2 claws out at the 2 that are flanking it on its sides, versus its Lynn and Roscoe.
Ah, I see.
Take this. It misses. Lynn sort of hops over its clambering limb as it also goes for an attack against Roscoe. And it also misses. Come on, Goma.
I was gonna laugh if it hit Roscoe. Roscoe seems to be unlucky, so he should be the tank.
Eon. Oh, I should note its face. Nope, no, it's not in the ground. It's facing this way.
Huh.
So in this case, the weak point is definitely directional.
Yeah.
So you'd have to be over here to be able to hit that. Unless you want to go there and just regularly hit it. Okay, there you go.
Rage.
Apparently it's not wanting to register. That's on Eon's turn. Shame.
What are you going to be reckless attacking?
Jump, attack the It'll still be with disadvantage. Because you're trying to attack a specific point. However, you have advantage on attacks, so just
Roll normal.
apply disadvantage, so it'll roll normal. All right. Reckless attacking. Okay. Still apply disadvantage. Would it be advantage? No, it wouldn't be, would it? Never mind.
We have a really good team for taking.
Okay.
Oh
So
my!
it's not like the automatic critical would matter here. Take your Triforce point.
Yes.
We have 2 to 3 really good people for taking out weak points.
Bleeding Blade.
Would that
Are you maximizing damage?
would that maximize the crit die too?
Okay. Also press max on the bottom there. Because that button exists.
That crit die is getting max, man.
That's gonna suck.
I don't know if this thing will live.
It's not magic, so it's gonna resist it down.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, it's in yellow. It'll probably get it down to like dark orange, if not red.
Delete this man.
Alright, roll your
Jeetus.
damage. Okay. Ow.
Youch.
Oh, dark orange.
Okay. Yeah, Eon bringing his blade towards the Goma. Stabs right into it. It once again falls prone. At which point, I need to apply the effects again. As it is stunned again.
Because we
Alright.
have Roscoe who can call shot, and then Eon who can reckless attack.
Uh-huh. Yikes,
Wouldn't
my
it have
dude.
been? Wouldn't it have been great if that first bomb arrow had actually hit it?
Conrad.
Okay. So I will walk back to here.
Understood.
Then do this. Wow.
That is a miss.
That would
Okay.
be an 11.
That would be
That
plus
would
1. But it's
still
still
be a
bad.
miss.
Okay, so if I were to drop a weapon and then pull out another weapon, what would that cost in terms of action economy?
Object interaction.
It feels super weird. This is the case with Toby too. It feels too janky to function with 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, so just okay.
But if you drop a weapon though, and pull it out, that would just be an object interaction. But that can't be made within your attack action.
No, that's
Did
fine.
you already have a weapon out?
Well, I have the boomerang sword and then the rapier. I was gonna switch to the short sword because I can do a better roll with that.
Understandable.
But if I can't swap, then it doesn't matter. That's fine because it's still a +5.
You can still do so after your attack if you want to make your bonus action attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the bonus action attack now, and
And it's a 20.
I forgot to mention this, but I do want this to be non-lethal. I just want to knock them unconscious.
Non-lethal? Okay, sure.
But yeah.
That's
I'm not sure Scorched Face over there is just.
Well, I
Yeah,
realized in hindsight, the other Yiga clan kept saying, this one guy knows everything. This could be the guy.
Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows? That's why we'll find out. After he
My
dies.
God!
After he dies, non-lethally. Use the back of your sword.
Alright, so new object interaction. I'm going to, because I have the bag on me, I'm going to take the rope out of my bag and explain to Alistair. The plan is we're going to tie him up.
They can teleport, though.
I have no idea how that works, but the plan is to gag him, because maybe that'll stop it?
You have to cover his eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say eyes.
And eyes, whatever.
But
Yeah.
he
can't
doesn't
see
know
right
that.
now.
All right. It is in fact Alistair's turn. If you're taking out the rope, he will use his action to try to tie the guy up.
Good.
See how well you do. Pretty damn well.
Good.
I mean, he's an outdoorsman. He should know his knots.
You're right. Frankly, I should have made it with advantage. But he got a 20 total anyway.
That's what Boy Scout knowledge does, man.
Yeah, he takes the time to begin tying this guy up. It takes a little more than 6 seconds, so that's gonna be his action the next little bit. So that's the next round. That is all he's gonna do as everyone begins to fight against the spider. This
Poor
stunned spider. Roscoe. So fun fact. Oh, sorry. You go. I'll say what I had
you
to
go.
say. Okay. So fun fact, this is the same CR as the Hinox.
Oh, cool. So Roscoe is going to pull out a short sword, dropping his hookshot,
Okay.
and dual wield.
Dual wield? Alright.
I thought weren't you charging Hand of Glory though?
Yeah, he said he was.
Yeah. It was I left hand, laser hand, right hand sword.
Got it. I understand. My bad.
I'm dual wielding implements. Of
He is the
death.
immortal Iron Fist.
He's offhanding his hand.
I'm offhanding a short sword. My hand is more important to me than my short sword.
Okay.
Wait, why did it roll with advantage?
Because it's
It's
stunned and
stunned.
prone.
Well, it's still stunned. Okay.
Yeah. It got hit again. That's
Listen,
a
man,
hit. No, it's a miss, actually.
I see. Didn't try that with the short sword then.
Okay.
Get stibbity dabbed.
Of course you nat 20.
This session is in nat 20s. I don't know which one has it more anymore.
Take your Triforce point, first of all.
Ooh.
Wait, Christian, did you add yours?
Actually,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay, which one's which? This is.
You are flanking. Give me a second.
Oh,
Plus
Let me
one.
double check something.
it's
Yeah,
AC
so,
14.
I thought its AC was 16.
It's 16, never mind.
16.
It's the because that's 14, but he's
Okay.
fucking down.
Yeah.
Anyway, roll your damage.
Can you sneak attack normally, or can you only hand of justice?
There
Tell me what?
are allies
No.
within 5 feet of it.
No, I know like his hand of justice does 2d6, so I didn't know if that was a sneak attack or not.
He can sneak attack with that being that was granted from his rogue.
Oh, okay.
That's disgusting on this one, if he does.
Uh-huh.
What are we talking about?
If you sneak attack on this.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I thought the
God!
And again.
Disgusting.
Ugh.
disgusting.
That, like, probably might have killed it.
Man, I don't even think this thing needs to be grappled. I think just beating it was a pretty effective strategy.
Oh, because it can't get up from prone if we grapple it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the stun doesn't make it where it automatically fails ability checks. It's just saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. That's Roscoe's turn as he he sort of misses the initial punch going for a stab in the side of the face, if it's even its face.
Does the Hand of Glory deal magical?
Does it? Isn't a magic weapon? I don't remember.
Righty.
Probably not. That's a hit.
It doesn't matter. I hit with the short sword.
Civil Diab. He hut ya.
Mm-hmm. It's not quite down yet. It can still make it.
Bonus action.
Why? Why
Because
though?
I can't.
I know, huh?
You know, do what you're gonna do. Just
Actually,
go.
no. Toby will have a better hit if I wait.
And those who are flanking, make sure to add flanking. So, you know, Hyle,
Toby.
Well, I forgot that flanking was a effect you added.
All right.
Wow, it's my turn already?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Flanking's under actions, right? Okay. There we go.
Now,
Uh,
that man twice.
I'm gonna pull out my battle axe so that I can hit
Alrighty.
it with my 8-fold blade and my battle axe.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now time for the battle axe.
Do it. That is also a hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Gotcha. Dead. Hyle.
All right. Pulling out the quarterstaff. And... Bat.
That's a hit.
Bonus action. Key points.
That is a hit. How do you want to do this?
So pulling out the quarterstaff, I end up. To be honest, I'm not in a really like spectacular position. I guess I could just say I pulled out the quarterstaff, stabbed into it, pole vaulted on it, and as I'm coming down, punch it right on top of the head.
Like,
All right.
kind of like punch into a weak spot in the armor and go through
Yeah.
it.
So using
Attack.
So using your quarterstaff as like a as a pole vault, you dig that into one of its hind legs, pushing yourself up as you're on top of this stunned spider's head. Its head is a body.
Actually, using that and like standing on top of it, axe kicking would be probably cooler.
All right, you
Oh, like a flying axe kick?
Yeah.
with
Like come down
Yeah.
off of it.
Because unarmed strikes don't have to be punches.
Mm-hmm. You kick back, sort of slamming it into the ground. You backflip back onto the ground. This thing lying deceased. With that, we are going to go on break.
Alrighty. How long did we go for? Let's see.
We went for just under 2 hours.
Ah.
All right. I will be right back. I completely forgot that I had tea. I made tea like 3 hours ago. Thankfully, I put it in a thermos,
Yeah.
so it's still somewhat warm.
Go
Actually,
for
might have
this
been more like 3.5 hours.
one. Oh, why?
I'll be right back. Gotta turn on the break time thing. Get back. Alrighty, I am here. I have a box. Allow me to grab a knife as I'm going to open this Amazon box instead of leaving it for after stream because I'm excited. I'll pull out this apparently DM knife.
Ask Zombie for a knife. He'll probably send you one.
I have enough knives. Besides, this one is actually sharp. I think I mentioned this knife before. This knife was given to me by my when I was leaving my my job back in PEI. It's my assistant manager. He decided, because he knew that I played D&D, and he dug up this old knife that he used to use for D&D, which, you know, it's just great. He whenever he would be like really close to saying like, "Hey, you're doing some dumbass shit," he would put the knife on the table, and that was a perfect warning for his players. And he decided to give it to me, which prompted my actual boss to also give me a knife. Just because he knew that I like sharp objects.
Huh?
I was talking about my the fact that both my old manager, and my assistant manager both gave me knives.
Ah, okay. Did I use 3 bomb arrows in that?
You used 2. Should have used 2.
Yeah, I don't know why I took one off already. I haven't used any before this point.
Alright. We got some nice poppy things. Just stab those. Wild. So first of all, we got a capo. Because I had to buy a new capo.
Hey, Kakariko Village Knights playing. That's pretty good.
Which... oh, it's in a nice little baggie. Oh, and it comes with picks!
Hey!
Hey! Let's see, let's look at this little capo as I'm looking down at my my new microphone. It's like wanting. Let's hope that this actually fits on my guitar. Be a bit of a shame. It also functions as a pick holder. If it doesn't work on my guitar, it'll certainly work on that ukulele. We have many instruments, like I've got 2 ocarinas behind me.
Is one of them the Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I got the Shure SM7B right here! So next week, my mic quality will be better.
Hey!
Probably.
Probably.
It's a $500 microphone, I goddamn hope so. All these papers and stuff. I will look through these after stream. Oh, there it is. Beauty.
Beauty and Grace, Miss Canadian State.
Another filter. Alas, I've spent money on a new microphone. This is the first microphone I've bought for a while. Look at this beautiful thing. You can't see it, but it's beautiful.
Well, look at it. We can hear it.
I cannot wait to plug that in. Alright. It'd also be good for music stuff. For however often I actually do that.
Yeah.
Not very often.
Probably not.
I just need to figure out what I'm doing with my AT2020. My sister ended up buying a kit with its own microphone. I'll keep it around if she ends up wanting a second microphone, but otherwise I might end up selling it. Because I mean, hey, This microphone has served me for over 2 years. 2 years? Maybe like running on 3. It's been quite a bit. I don't know how long I can check exactly how long I've owned this microphone. Because I also ordered this on Amazon. Orders. Audio. Let's look up audio. Audio Technica. I've owned my headphone. Oh, I didn't buy this on Amazon, did I? Did I not? No, I bought this in stores. Huh. What a fool I am. Anyway. I don't want to have us being on break for too long, as we've already been on for over 5 minutes. Because we have a point at which we've got to get to, or at least I want to get to. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll get to it.
Well, we gotta go to bed now, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, man.
No, no, no!
No!
But it's so early, it's like 9:30 for you.
Still got 2 hours.
Still
But
got
maybe.
time. Get out of here, Box.
Oh, that music's getting a bit loud.
Alrighty. I really wish I could tell exactly who pressed the box.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that you don't have like a tooltip or something where you can just hover over it and it displays the
Yeah.
name.
I think it's like by username alphabetical. But I'm
Okay.
probably also wrong about that.
So it'd be like,
Or like-
if that was the case, it would be
Or- Character name alphabetical. Because
No,
Cam
it's
is
not.
first.
I think it is. Oh wait, if it's alphabetical. C L or E L.
Maybe?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking join order, but I'm that one, so that's wrong.
I feel like Ready Check might have been a better add-on.
Maybe?
Vote. I don't have that, do I? Oops.
No, because I'm number 2.
No.
Yeah, alphabetically that wouldn't make sense, and even login that wouldn't make sense either.
Oh yeah, fun fact, if you guys aren't intent on having the dice have sound, you can just do
Okay, maybe it might be join order because Cam technically was.
Cam was first, second.
dice. If
Ah.
you still have the dice volume on. I turned it
Seamus,
off a long time ago.
Is Cam
Oh, I
the
came
first checkoff spot?
Yes.
It is by join order then, I think.
Yeah, Cam joined first.
Then I'm number 2.
So who are we missing then?
Roll call.
Kouhai.
Yeah.
Hello. Have you pressed the box?
Yeah.
Okay. Zombie, as you were the last to join.
We can hear you typing.
Wait, am I? Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Hello?
Did you
Did you-
click the box? There it is.
Okay.
All
With
right.
that, we shall get
Sorry.
right. We'll get. Oh,
No
that's
worries.
pushing. We'll get right back into it as the card changes to Lynn. So. Yeah. There is
Yep.
a tied up man as Alistair finishes tying up the man. Sort of places him on the side of the tent. What would you, okay, you are going right into there.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
told there's a map.
walking
That's all.
past, I'll let him know that there's like a scroll and stuff in there.
I heard there was a map, and I'm going to find that map.
Indeed. So
You heard out of character. Now you heard in.
looking on the inside, of course, you see a looks to be several
No,
chests.
Alistair told us they probably have the map here.
Indeed. Yeah, you see several chests. The you can pretty well see everything that was so difficultly placed upon the table in the program that I used.
Looks like it.
Investigation.
No. The scroll that is sprawled out there looks to be some sort of map of the island with a very clear line indicating somewhere on Mount Hateno.
Can you highlight it on our map where we're going?
Indeed.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk by and grab off the Yuga symbol from this person who's clearly burnt.
And then I'm gonna go look through the chest.
Gonna walk over here, take the one off of them too.
Yeah, do we know what to do with him, actually?
The one that's tied up?
Yeah.
I'll just delete this one then.
Does he have his eyes bound?
Whoops, he's dead. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Oh
He's still
no!
around.
I'll put my head out and remind Conrad that they can teleport.
I mean, I'm aware
Yeah.
of that. I don't know how to stop them. but
Here,
Alistair-
real
right.
quick. The other one's dead. Let me just there you go.
Yes, and then we would check out the chests.
Okay.
You can stop them either by stopping them from speaking or stopping them from seeing. However, stopping them from seeing is probably the more optimal solution.
Right, so we blindfold him. Do we have anything good for that, actually?
Ego.
You're in a camp of supplies.
And just tear up
You're right.
pillow or something.
Yep,
Eon
that
is
works.
real quick. Eon is checking the chests. All right. So
Where's the nearest tree? Oh, there it is.
I'm rolling up the scroll and putting it in the heckin'.
got it.
I got a plan.
You got a plan?
Yeah. If take some additional rope that I have. I'm pretty sure I have rope on me. Let me double check. Do I have rope on me?
Toss them into a.
I tie it to his rope. I climb up the tree, and I start pulling him up the tree.
Got it.
Halfway. He's now upside down.
Okay. Sure, you'll regain consciousness in a little while, unless you heal him.
I mean, we medicine check him to wake him
Actually, not upside down. Like 10 feet off the ground.
That can he was knocked unconscious, so medicine check wouldn't really matter.
Could
That
we
is
slap him
only
awake?
You could slap him with 1 point of lay on hands if you so wish.
technically. I will real quick resolve what's going on in the tent. So, as you open the first chest, you see what looks to be this very clumped sack. Looks to be a little sort of leather sack. As well, there is this folded up leather armor. Looks to be red leather armor adorned with Yiga clan symbology.
Could give that to Hyle. He'll probably top it up for parts.
What did you find?
Yiga clan themed leather armor.
I mean, do you think we could sell it to the one guy? Forget what his
You
name
could
is.
always just give that to Toby. I'm not interested in leather armor.
But it has symbology on it. So I was thinking
That's
you
not
probably-
what I'm caring about.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's trophies. Got it.
You think it's just trophies?
Aside from that, it's there's just some general like clothing and the like. In the
Is there-
other,
Oh, no, go ahead. My bad.
yeah. So reminder, armor and a leather sack. Other chest looks to have Sort of a very light, a bluish, graceful scale mail armor.
Yes.
As well as a bundle of what you would identify as being shock arrows. 5 total.
I'm putting the scale mail in my bag.
Okie doke.
And then I'm gonna look in the bag at the little sack.
So the sack on the inside, you see a much larger space than you were expecting.
It's another bag of holding.
Not quite. On the
Heavy
inside
It's
are several black spheres.
I'll call on a response to Eon real quick and go, oh, that sounds useful. As I've decided to change up my plan a little bit as I'm starting to climb back up the tree with him and loop it around to where it's looped around one of the branches and I can hold on to it for leverage. So it's like a little pulley system. Go ahead and bring him over here if whenever you have time.
I'm going to take the haversack with me and then go sit on this while watching Hyle do his whole shtick.
I'll tie the rope to a branch nearby for
Try
now.
and figure out what the orbs are.
So do you pull one out?
I do.
The fuse at the end of the orb begins to
I throw it away from everyone.
You could just
I
shove it back in
realized.
the bag.
Oh, would I know to shove it back in the bag?
They're not uncommon bomb bags.
Hyle would probably see that. He just go, you can just probably just shove it back in the bag.
I'll say bomb bag. They're not self-contained.
I don't.
Oh.
I can't catapult them.
And there's
So-
a sack of 300 rupees.
Into the bank.
Understood.
Did we put the scale mail in the bag?
The scale mail is in your bag. It is graceful scale mail in your bag of holding.
God.
Do you want the Yiga armor?
We're gonna give it to Toby.
Okay. I will hand that off to Toby.
Repurposed leather.
I will also offer is throwing bombs a dex thing or a strength thing?
Throwing bombs is a strength thing.
I will offer
I'm
the
just
bomb
going
bag
to-
to Eon.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
I will offer the bomb bag to Eon or Toby.
Also, you do hand the shock arrows to me, right?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
have 5. You already
Yeah,
had
it's
shock arrows, right?
No,
No?
not on. No, I didn't. I did
Okay.
fire arrows.
I will add
Use
those.
Yeah, I added 5.
Use the
Understood.
300 rupees, or did you already add them?
300. I already added them. You can set them however you want.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna do 3 of that. I was gonna do 30. I was gonna do 300 rupees.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Do we want to check out the cave while we're waiting for him to wake up?
There's a couple of spider eggs in there from what I saw, so if you want to have fun with that.
Actually, has he been hung from the tree yet? Because we should probably see if he has anything neat on him.
I probably would have hung him from the tree unless you stopped me.
Yeah, I just realized this after the fact.
go
I'll wait for you to do that.
So I mean, yeah. Until otherwise, can we loop the Yiga?
Sure.
What do
I
I
have
have?
green flame blade, or is there anything that I can see that's not completely covered in
There's a fire, by the way, that they had.
Yeah, it's got a knocked over pot that I'll take Roscoe off of. Because presumably he would have stepped off the the burning coals.
Huh.
Anything inside the crates? Inside the crates is general supplies. The sacks seem to contain like fruits, fruits and vegetables. The crates have like just general tents, furs, some various tools.
Do you see any alcohol in there?
If you want to check for that, roll me investigation.
I'm yelling to him right now.
You don't seem to find anything of the sort. There are various bottles, but they seem to be bottled water.
Hmm.
Um,
Do I see anything in here that wouldn't be like an egg sack or anything?
roll me, if you're like straight up looking, roll me investigation.
Yeah. Because I would want it before I set the ones on fire. I don't want to burn what's in here. If there's something in here.
Well, you can definitely see that corpse in there.
Okay. But nothing else.
No, all the eggs that Hyle had mentioned appear to be broken open.
Alright. Green flame blade, set the whole place on fire.
Okay. The cave
the ones
begins
below?
to burn as a massive fireball. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So,
And then yeah.
Oh man, that would be a perfect time to wake him up. You
With
just
the
hear
fire?
the sound of burning in the background.
Wake him up, Toby.
I'm just gonna turn off token locking.
Before
Yeah,
he wakes him up, I
don't need
still want to loot him.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're looting him by this point already.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Give me a moment. There's so many tables. You find like a total of, say, 100 or so rupees.
Ah, nice. I'll give those to the pretty
You
bank.
guys don't have any tents.
We don't.
There are about like 3 additional tents you find in the crates. If you wish to take those, that is something you can grab yourself from the items.
Are they two-person tents?
2-person
Or
tents,
one
yes.
person? So we only really need the 3?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wait for him to finish looting him before, because I'm already on the tree by this point.
Understood.
I've already set up the pulley system, so I'll wait
Um,
for him to finish looting.
Guess I'd probably just take the rupees, and then for the guy that's tied up, just to be safe, I'd make sure he doesn't have anything that like he could free himself with. But other than that,
He already dropped his dagger.
Okay.
When he was knocked out. You don't seem to find anything else on this person.
Does he have a spellcasting focus or anything? Component pouch?
It looks to be a component pouch.
I will take that and toss it aside.
Also add 100 rupees to the party bank.
Okay. I don't remember what I was at, but
So real quick, before you all wake him up if you're wanting to do it immediately, you might want to think about what questions you're asking this one.
Good point.
I'm just here for the show. Out of character, Kouhai, would Toby want the bomb bag? Would I be giving it to Eon?
He'll take it if Eon doesn't want it, but he's not expressly interested in it.
Okay.
Does Eon
Damn
want
you.
the bomb bag?
Damn you, Shade, making the bombs 6 pounds.
You'll have to spend a higher level spell slot.
I won't get those for another 5 levels.
Add 3 tents to your inventory as well.
I don't think I have the room for those anymore.
You've got the carrying capacity.
Real quick, if I like jingle around the Yiga symbols, what do they sound like? Are they like cloth? Or are they metal or what?
The Yiga symbols, they're
the
printed
emblems.
cloth.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
I will be throwing the bomb bag into the. Oh,
Oh, I was just going to add them all manually.
but
I've got it. Don't worry. That is the putting the bomb bag in the bomb bag. Oh, and there's 19 because he used one.
I thought I threw it back in the bag.
Did you? Okay, never mind then.
Uh-huh.
That should be added to your attacks.
So Conrad,
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't thinking about questions. I was just thinking about. I remember the one guy said he knew something, or the other Yiga knew something. What was his name?
you're talking about Marcus?
Yeah, Marcus or something.
Marcus seems to be the leader.
From there, I don't remember what Marcus was supposed to know. I just knew Marcus supposedly knew something.
I can double check my notes.
Yeah.
This isn't the leader.
I assumed not. It would be too easy to take him out here. It would be an absolute idiot to just stay out in a camp of only 2 people, even if they did have a Goma with them.
Yeah, but there's the question of why there are so many tents then if there's only 2 of them. And
Leader wielded a sword.
the other one is, does he know where the leader is?
You got that map? I imagine he went there.
Probably.
What's up, Chris?
Oh, the
Oh, you have
tripod?
to set it to
Or no,
uncarried.
the bomb. Okay.
You have to set the bomb bag to the bombs to not carried.
Your extra storage feature? Do you have something for extras? Oh yeah, right.
The bomb bag.
Indeed. I wasn't accounting for that. I don't know if it'll activate. Because it's not really counted as one of the things it would detect. Yes. When you want to use them, just set them to equipped.
And
Or, well,
ignore the,
actually,
uncovered.
or just don't change to combat view in your actions when you want to use them. And I'll set your ammo to 20 with that. So yeah, you... Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna offer him to Toby first, because he seemed like he could use some extra stuff.
Extra firepower.
Yeah.
Or, in the case of bombs, force power. Alright. So what do you want to do?
So can we make it to the mountain before nightfall? And if not, go somewhere slightly more defendable.
I mean,
I think we only have like a mile left of movement.
Are we leaving the Yiga person alone?
say that, and this is honestly probably not too crazy, like, because there's traps and everything. This is probably a good place to defend.
If we have already killed everything here, and you've taken care of the other ones, you're probably good.
Honestly, we don't even need to wake them up. They'll probably wake up at some point.
We want to rest here for a little bit.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright then.
So that map is the thing you're going through all this trouble for?
That map? You could say it's a step.
Mind if I see that?
We'll go ahead.
I don't really know the mountains, and if all the Yiga clan aren't here, I'll go with you until they're dealt with. Rather not have them sully this island any longer. If they're already inside the temple, or whatever awaits within the temple, well, we'll see. And he hands back the map. Either way, you're gonna need a guide to it. Be less likely to run into any threats.
Well, let's not get lost in the forest.
No, still that. And with that, he's going to walk off. And whatever you want to do.
We're long resting, right?
I forgot I was muted. It was a very simple thing. Hyle just kind of sitting in the tree with them, going like, "Quick question. I know Roscoe grappled, used a hook shot to pull this person over. How many people do you think they saw?" I wasn't keeping a total eye on them.
So at least no, he would have seen you guys fighting the spider. So
Yeah.
probably
Everyone.
most of us. Yeah.
All right.
So actually, Hyle may be the one person they didn't see.
Yeah, I don't think I saw Hyle.
Would you say I could spend an hour working on the armor? Like, while we're waiting for him to wake up?
I got an idea. I need none of you to talk when they wake up.
All right then.
It'll probably take an hour at least. At most, maybe 4.
And he's blindfolded, right?
Yep. Blindfolded upside down, hanging by the top of the tree, and I'm sitting in the tree with him.
Allow me to real quick apply a thing.
Shade, it says that I can change the armor model on a long rest.
Indeed.
Can I fit the core into the scale now?
Over the course of a long rest, probably.
But not a short rest.
Not a short rest.
Okay. I mean, it's not like... we're gonna be long resting after the Yiga clan win anyway. And also... the graceful scaremout's not identified. Okay.
As far as you know, neither is the Yiga clan armor.
I'm going to identify it over the short rest then.
Okie doke.
Have Toby do. I'll ask Toby if he'd do the same for the leather.
So what is okay. So other
But
than
that's up to him.
yeah. Do you want to identify the Yiga clan armor, Toby?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do over the next hour?
Mainly just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, not really.
We'll consider this a short rest. Though the only person that actually needs it is Eon.
Oh,
They
you're
might
gonna make
get
food?
a bit, actually.
Gonna make food?
So I'll play
Okay.
a bit on the tree.
Yeah. Eon, while you would probably end up resetting up the cooking pot, as it's a perfectly good cooking pot. They were using it to eat out of. Why would they like poison that or anything? Who knows? Yeah.
I think I know what I'm putting in the bag of holding next.
A cooking pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If it's a decent cooking pot, I'll keep it for Eon.
So as Eon is cooking dinner, He has one.
Oh, you already do.
It doesn't look much better than yours.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm going to real quick identify first off Lynn's for the sake of he said it first. So what do you have, my friend?
It all can be yours, my friend.
That is
As long as you have enough rupees.
That is in fact a hammer that I pressed. It is in fact mithril scale armor.
Wait a second. So this is lighter than normal scale.
Yes. It is not for objects that don't impose disadvantage for armors that impose a disadvantage on stealth. It doesn't.
See.
And
Looks
this
like
one
you got
doesn't
an
have a
upgrade.
strength requirement either. It didn't have one anyway, but it doesn't have one anymore.
What are you wearing currently?
Chain shirt.
Scale mail better than that?
Yeah.
14 base AC with dex max 2 dex bonus.
Okay.
Yep.
Upgrade.
It I believe it
It's,
is heavier though.
I don't care.
It is It is 45 pounds versus 20.
I'll be encumbered. I'm encumbered regardless because of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
So. Shaboop.
Feel free to take that out.
Shabop.
And I didn't add any special text to it, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So I'll just
And then.
call that a chain shirt now.
Oh yeah, I should probably switch the.
And then call that arcane armor.
This saves me money, actually.
Indeed.
Um.
Should you short rest a heal? You can short rest a heal if you end up using like 1 or 2 hit die. Should be fine. If you want. And your feat allows you to roll an extra, so 1 hit die might actually be good for you. Potentially.
And then I'll be switching. It's not yet, but I don't see us not running into a long rest after this. So.
I think you're good, Eon.
Oh, wait, you know
holy
what?
crap.
I forgot there's a Goma body.
There was a Goma body, indeed.
Poison. Let's get some.
Roll me a nature check. In the meantime, Toby,
Yes.
this Ega armor indeed has magical properties.
Was it nature?
Nature, yes.
Oh, okay. Survive.
It is in fact armor of the Sheikah warrior, which effectively gives you advantage on dex saving throws and stealth checks made in the dark. It is not better than your current armor.
Yeah.
By a long shot, and I don't even know if you have proficiency with it.
You should have
No.
proficiency with all armors.
Do you? You do.
Yeah.
Use it to make the bag anyway.
Bag of Sheikah stealth.
You just chuck it in
Whatever
the
I
dark
have in the
corner
bag
and nobody
has
can
the-
see it.
The bag has advantage on dex.
Yeah.
It grants advantage on that.
No. It's just if I throw the bag and something comes out of the bag, it has advantage on dex.
It has advantage on the bomb rolls or whatever. Whatever targets it.
You said the mithril armor doesn't have a stealth disadvantage, right?
It doesn't have a strength requirement.
Oh.
It
But
still
it's
has disadvantage
still-
on stealth because it's scale mail.
Okay, so I'll be rolling flat then.
Because it's mithril, it loses its heavy property actually. Or
Yeah, it says if the
you're good.
armor normally imposes disadvantage. So
actually, because I forgot to do that on importing the armor, feel free to remove the disadvantage on stealth in the record. Just for the sake of, so it doesn't automatically parse like that.
1 second. Abilities. Nope, skills.
Okay.
Yeah, rolled properly. Okay.
Got
Is
it.
there any like symbology on it, or is it just plain armor?
It looks to just be plain armor. It doesn't look like it has been it's been used all that much.
Okay.
It might not have even been belonging to the Yiga clan for that long.
Okay.
Roll me investigation real quick.
Me?
Yes. You do notice a little bit of cobweb on it. Looks to have not been cleaned in a while, maybe.
I'll clean it.
Okay.
I probably would have cleaned it up while identifying it.
Understood. So, unless anyone else has something to say, after the hour, Hyle, you notice that the Yiga clan member begins to sort of come back awake.
I continue playing until they say something.
Sort of begins to move his head as becomes more aware of the situation. Gets to jostle around. Where am I?
Well, it looks like you're about quite a ways up a tree. Continues playing music as if it's not his problem.
You.
Me?
You're the one that did this, aren't you?
I mean, I just came across here. I heard some fighting. Seems that some people were here a bit ago. There's a fire cooking and some food that's been left over. Not sure what's up with you, but it seems you've been attacked. Figured I'd wait until you woke up to figure out what the situation was.
Aha, roll deception.
Aha. -1. Let's see, though. -1 doesn't matter.
Is that so?
Yep.
Did you happen to see where they went?
Can't say I do, but I think they, maybe north? Seems they were taking some sort of map, I think.
They're going after Marcus.
No?
Could you please get me down from here?
I'm not sure of the situation right now. As I know it, I'm just a third party who's came across someone who's been attacked yet not killed, of course. Your other friend's face is, well, let's say it's a bit, not there right now. It seems he had a giant spider, too. I'm not sure if that was something that ended up attacking you or them. But currently, it's a bit dead. Fortunately, I couldn't scavenge any poison from it.
Yes, that was a part of the attack. It, tried to attack us, our camp.
Oh, yeah?
I'm afraid it might have been with that group.
Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like that a lot of the attack marks were made by weapons that you didn't possess. Or your friend.
Well, clearly there must be a fourth party, or...
I don't know. I've been here the entire time since a bit after they left. They seem like a pretty scary bunch, honestly.
Well,
after all, they pretty much ripped it right in half. That Goma. Oh, let me tell you. One leg is ripped off here, another one there, its entire eye removed.
You can see his face begin to pale.
Sounds like whoever this Marcus is might be in a bit of danger. Of course, I'm not sure if that's my problem or not. Not like I know where he is or anything.
I'm sure he will be fine.
I don't know. I saw a couple of Sheikah symbols. Not Sheikah, Yiga's clan symbols on the ground earlier. About 10, maybe? I think they left them behind.
What do you want? Please, just let me down.
I don't know. What do you want? You want down, and then what? To go after him?
Of course.
Why do you want to do that? To save him?
They attacked our camp. Well, I need to do something about it.
Mm-hmm. And this Marcus is a pretty good... Well, I'm not sure what I would call him. Your leader? Your friend?
Leader?
Leader. Tell me, is Marcus strong?
He's an excellent combatant.
Oh, how excellent. I've seen my fair share of fighters. To be honest, I don't have anything against you people. Obviously, you're Yiga. But I mean, it's not like that matters to me. As long as you're strong, I end up fighting you. So tell me, how strong is this Marcus? Is he stronger than maybe the people who attacked you?
I would believe so.
What makes you so confident that this Marcus on his own could fight 6 warriors that ripped apart a Gilma? Gilma Queen, no less.
He has the blessing of the Calamity.
I've heard that one plenty of times.
Have you?
I want to see this world burn. I have the blessing of Calamity. I have Goma. But yet, it seems that every time that someone says that, they end up dead. It's really strange that they have such power that they can't even stand up against a wooden sword.
Cut if his blade brings death and decay. You think you can do anything against that?
Sure I can. Death and decay. Well, I tell you something. You ever heard of the guard captain that belonged to the Hyrule castle? The man who trained the hero of legend himself. You want to know something interesting about him?
What's that?
I have a technique that can surpass his power too. It's not complete,
Roll me.
but it's getting close to rivaling that.
Roll me intimidation with advantage. Oh fuck.
I believe,
His
what
face
was
begins to
it?
get paler and paler.
3 in 1 blow? Right. He doesn't see it, but there's probably some sort of audible effect of something changing. Right, that was tailored onto my cloak once by a friend of mine. It was when I killed 3 people in one stroke. I wonder if this Marcus is stronger than they are, or if they're stronger than Marcus. Is Marcus on his own? Can he really take on 6 people?
He has assistants.
How many?
3 or 4.
3 or 4. What are they? Skilled warriors? Mages? Doubt they have anything that can really best them unless they're truly prepared.
What do they call you then? One who can strike 3 in one blow.
I wonder what they do call me. I've never been given a proper name before, honestly. Most of my opponents usually see me as some sort of vagabond to test their strength against, and, well, I'm not sure what their last words are most of the time. I suppose if they were to give me some sort of name, it would be the blue one who rides on the wind. Though that is a bit wordy. What do they call you?
Bell.
Hmm?
Bell.
L?
Bell.
Bell. Okay. Well, Bell, seeing that this Marcus has the power to, well, as you put it, bring death and decay over anything he has Calamity on his side. He must be a pretty strong man. I wonder if he would be a good opponent for me. Or maybe those group would be better. He sort of starts thinking as he begins playing again, and he plays one of the songs about the Enox being killed.
Just plays the DSE, right?
I like that. That's a ballad. Can you guess what it's about? It's about a Hinox who had been killed quite quickly by a couple of people.
Oh, you have such an advantage of not really having much to do with that fight.
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
They're pretty strong. Honestly, a bunch of warriors like that exist.
Just you and they wait. The day of reckoning will come.
And who's gonna bring it? You? Marcus? Or some higher power that you don't have the power to yourself to do and can only depend on? Is that what you do? You depend on the Calamity for your tasks. Are you not that strong? Are you that weak that you depend on someone else's power? Sure, people might depend on some sort of god for their faith, and that's all fine and dandy. But you're weak enough to where you can't even accomplish what you set out to do with your own powers, and you depend on something like the Calamity, or the Goddess even, or one of the others, the Twilight Deity maybe, or the Zora Deity. Then are you really that strong, or is your words empty? Do you just say something because it's told to you, because that's what you believe in, because you think it'll give you strength doing it? I might respect a god or two for what they've done, but to be honest, I don't owe a single bit of my power to them. I may pay reverence, but I'm strong because that's what I made myself to be. What about you?
funny. A man that would boast so much won't even show me his face.
Are you willing to fight me then and prove it? Are you strong, Belle?
Oh, I well know that I'll die, but my life means nothing here.
That's a very pessimistic way of looking at things, you know? That's why you're weak. Because you don't value your life. Only someone who values their life and strives to live, grow stronger, defeat opponents, and eventually raise to the top of whatever food chain that they themselves are a part of. Only they can claim things such as that of being strong. What you're doing is simply being a coward. So tell me, will you fight me? Or will you die a coward? Or will you run away? What happens if I let you go? Will you go to the Marcus? If you will, then I'm willing enough to accompany you.
Like I would lead an enemy to Marcus.
Who knows? Maybe I'm not an enemy. It depends on which one of them are stronger. I might fight all of them in the end. Or maybe I could have you become stronger. Wouldn't that be interesting? After all, if you're the weakest one and they're the strongest, I would align myself with you if you were to allow me to fight them. I'm not sure what type of faith you have in this Marcus, but if you really follow a man who only believes in the Calamity and not even himself, or at least from what you yourself acts like, then is it really even worth it?
See a smile cross his face. You try to torture my psyche, but I will not waver. I know. I've known since birth what I wanted to do. And it was bring an end to this damn country!
And the moment he says that, I untie the rope and let him drop until he's about 3 feet off the ground and grab it.
Okay.
So the moment he goes, I've known what I've done. My purpose. Ah!
Yeah, you do so. He just sort of drops about a few feet from the ground.
Does he panic a lot?
He panics a little bit, yeah.
Really now? Whoops. I meant to let you go gently, but it seems I've accidentally untied the entire rope. Sorry about that. What are you saying about you know what your purpose is?
You know nothing, simple traveler.
Oh, and enlighten me.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Why not?
There are greater forces at work than you can even comprehend.
Well, seeing that you're in this position and I'm not, are you sure that you even comprehend what they are? I like to imagine that my mind is stronger than yours.
I know what I got into, and I know what I have to do, and I have the strength to do it. And with that,
Really
he begins
now?
biting his tongue.
Yeah, I was gonna jump down and hit him with the quarterstaff by that point.
You do that?
Yeah,
Trying to knock him out?
yeah, I have advantage on the roll.
Okay. So before he even has the chance, you thwack him across the face, and he begins dangling again. Sort of spinning around a little bit.
What a sorry sack of a human, or of a Sheikah. Honestly, you're really boring, you know? If you want to die, I can just kill you myself. I'd rather you not have the satisfaction of it.
You might as well just do it.
Why not?
Yeah.
I was
You wanna
about.
hang him?
That was pretty much me asking you guys. You want me to kill him?
Probably would be for the best.
He's too
He seems
heavy
like
in
a-
his delusions. You might as well.
Dude. I'll go ahead and
I'll head to a dagger.
slowly put it towards his neck, the quarterstaff, as I press down.
Oh.
After a moment, he begins choking.
Oh, I came up with that off the spot. I'm not sure what anyone would call me, honestly. I thought about that moment when we were in the Forest Keep where I almost managed to run past the Sculptilla.
Yeah.
I really didn't expect that one, so I had to come up with something.
He who calls the wind.
I don't know. It was like something like he who rides on the wind, or the blue one who rides on the wind, or something.
Yeah. After about a minute of pressing, the choking begins to sputter out. And
Oh, I would have just snapped his neck by
you were
pressing
snapping
down
his
that
neck?
hard.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
After a bit,
I
you
don't
hear
let it be.
again, that just begins dangling further than it should.
It's like bluish.
Is the fire still going on in the cave?
The fire would have burned out over the course of the hour.
Well, we know how many people is with Marcus, and we know what he has. He apparently has some power to bring on death onto whatever he cuts.
What should we do with the bodies?
Burn
We
him?
should bury him.
Bury him?
Just because they're disillusioned, they still deserve a burial. A lot of
I'll leave
soldiers
that to
didn't
you.
get that chance.
They'll get one soon. Even if it's not the prettiest sight.
You mean the soldiers who died in the war? Or these
Oh,
guys?
I meant you. I thought you meant the ones in Forest Keep.
No. Did you tell them about the exploding bodies?
Yes.
Okay. I'd rather not touch them, unless you have an ability to dispel their magic on them. But no. Even the most disturbed individuals deserve some sort of burial.
Feel free, be my guest.
And holy man, do your rights. Don't want them rising again. If they really have the Calamity on their side, then well, you never know. He refers to Toby.
Understood.
Alright.
You don't
Would,
want this place to be desecrated now, would you?
Would Lynn have any Twilly rights he would know as from his position? You'd probably have to have knowledge to officiate something.
Yeah, as far as burial rites go for Twilly, there aren't really that many.
Mm-hmm.
Or they don't really linger on death all that much. It's super sad, but hey, people die.
It happens.
Okay. I would give whatever rights he would know.
Okay. So how long do you want to wait then?
Oh yeah, I
As
forgot to
I
update the...
push us forward that
We
hour.
can't travel. We can't
No, you
travel
cannot.
more than.
Yeah, we might as well just wait until the 10, 9 o'clock, whatever. Long rest.
Yeah. Do I have Are there materials that I could work with here, or is it more survival gear than anything?
Materials to work for what? For the gauntlets?
Yeah.
If you were to take apart a lot of tools, you'd be able to get a bunch of metals, but you don't really have the ability to like properly shape them. You don't have the workshop set out.
But I
You
do
can-
have a right tool for the job.
It's more a matter of what's convenient there. You can make like smithing tools and stuff, but you don't really have like the forge to shape metal.
Okay. Then I would get the components, like the wires ready to go, this, and that.
Understood.
Basically everything but the gauntlet. Actually, wait. Wouldn't my power armor make its own gauntlets? So I could take the gauntlets from the mithril armor?
They are technically attached to your armor themselves.
Okay.
They can't really like be properly detached because it's still like the actual armor.
Okay. And then I would spend the time and then the rest doing my magic shenaniganery,
Okay.
making sure the armor doesn't explode in my face, and then undoing the little rune I put on Toby's armor and putting it on my buckler.
Understood. In the meantime, Alistair is going to go inside the tent. Anyone who would peek in would see that he's looking over the papers that are inside. By the way, Toby, did you want to hand off the armor, the Yiga armor, or?
Yeah, I was gonna just vaguely announce that I have magic armor that does magic things, and that if somebody wants it, they can freaking have it.
I mean, what kind of magic things?
It's advantage on dex saving throws, and when you're in the dark, you have advantage on stealth. It is only leather armor, though. So either way, your AC is going to decrease.
What is my
However,
armor? As a rogue, I don't think mine's that great. 13.
your what armor are you using?
Studded leather, so one
Studded?
better.
So 12. All right. You would lose a single point of AC, but you would gain an advantage on dex saves,
I mean,
which
unless
as
anyone
it
else wants
stands,
it. Yeah, I don't
you have
need
a
it.
+7.
Saying anyone else wants it, but I can guarantee stealth now.
But you can also sell it
That's true too.
if you wish. Either way,
Hey.
Toby's not in the position to be carrying it. Oh, right, I need to... No, never mind. You're carrying a lot of shit, man.
Yes.
I know. Oh.
I mean, unless anyone else wants it, I'd say just put it in the bag of holding, and we'll use it if a situation that requires stealth arises.
It requires attunement.
Oh, what? Attunement's a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah, so we could just short rest ahead of time or something if we needed it.
Okay. And probably in that
there's
time
no-
of attunement, you can change up its fashion,
Oh no, I was gonna.
or you can use that as a disguise.
While I was working on it, I was gonna ask if anyone had objected to me getting rid of the symbols.
If you want to do that, feel
I mean,
free.
since we're looking for Yiga, I think it may be useful as is. He's right, that could be a disguise. But I mean, unless everyone else is against it.
I'll snap my fingers. Poof into looking like Belle. I can always do this.
That is true.
Hey,
right.
veteran, what are you looking at?
Looking over their papers.
Oh, anything interesting in them?
Oh,
Actually, I don't, because I don't have disguise sauce
okay.
prepared.
What a shame.
Looks to be a lot of information about the island. A little bit of background about the temple, it seems.
Oh, what does it say?
Let's see. Looks to be very vague. Long ago, when evil roamed the world searching for power, and some ancient artifact was split into 7 pieces by powerful sages by order of the royal family. Each piece was sealed away in temples across Hyrule. I guess to make sure that they don't get in the wrong hands or something.
Are you thinking that one of these artifacts might be in the temple we're looking for?
I imagine so, if these documents are here.
I suppose it makes sense why the Yiga are after that now. And I also guess that makes a lot more sense why the Hyrule Castle, or the Hyrule Castle Town and the royalty there would want possession of such. At least the tower itself.
Oh, you've been requested by Hyrule then, huh? Or like the royal family?
Indeed.
Well, that makes sense. They wouldn't send their own soldiers here, so they send mercenaries.
Seems like it. I gotta reopen the letter. I forget everything they've stated. I know they said we could keep some stuff in there. I don't remember they said
Everything
all.
we find.
Everything but the
Except for-
artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Who has the goggles? Is that Eon?
I think
It's-
Eon normally has them,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then we switch at night.
A few of these papers, they don't go into detail about them, but they seem to be signed, what was it? Some sorcerer's name, Minellen? Never heard the name before.
Would I be able to roll any type of check for that?
Roll me history.
Okay.
Then
+1.
Could
Oh,
I
why is that?
also?
Oh, my bad. Why did that happen?
That'd be 13 then. You dropped the first.
could I also
You
roll
are not
this
there.
thing? Ah.
13 then.
Nothing seems to come to mind. There are a lot of source verses. Maybe it's someone. It could be someone connected to the Major Society, but even then, it's not your specialty.
Okay. Wonder if one of the mages might know. Hey, Lynn, can you get in here for a moment?
Oh yeah, sure.
Came across some papers. Seems to be a name of some sort of sorcerer on here. Would you happen to know who they are?
I can take a look.
History as well.
Big oof.
Absolutely not.
Maybe we can give it to Jorl. Is that the
To
name?
who?
Jorolf,
Jorl?
Yeah.
Oh, the court sorcerer or whatever? Or the treasure?
treasurer, yeah.
He would be able to pass it off to the court sorcerer. The court sorcerer probably has the connection. So maybe we stash those for, and then when we give the
Yeah.
letter, we can give.
The papers don't seem to have all that much. As far as like proper information, but the name especially would be the most useful piece of information there.
I'll take a couple of the letters, stash them in the bag.
Okay. Just general histories about the island.
Yeah, stuff that would tie the mage back to the Yiga clan.
Okay. So, do you have anything else you want to say?
Nope.
Hyle?
Not anything in particular.
Okay. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do over the next few hours before you guys decide to long rest?
Not particularly.
Alright. In that case, I will bring us about 5 hours. You can feel free to bide your time over that time.
Okay. We'll basically try and finish
Bring it up to
out.
9.
you think that he would? How much? Because he said it takes a long rest. My free time during a long rest.
Yes.
When we're done. Would I have to use that time now, or could I work on like the star map?
If you're trying to get new details about the star map, you would not be able to. You're too limited in view. But if you're just trying to like decal it up.
Yeah, decal. I think
good.
he basically got everything he wants
It's
in it.
pretty much done.
He just needs to decal it up.
Understood. Conrad, do you have anything you want to do?
Not really.
Alright.
Did the Yiga that we just killed have armor?
They look to be wearing just regular leather armor.
Okay.
That's what he needs.
You're gonna be taking 2 sets of leather armor. Hyle didn't get anything because he rolled very low.
Yeah.
I'm sure like Goma plated pauldrons would be really cool.
I mean, I can try.
Oh Jesus. Sorry, my computer just did something really fucking weird.
I mean, we're long resting anyways at some point.
You said
and
it's
we got
nature.
time.
It would be nature to try and pull something from it.
Yeah, roll nature.
Oh, that's a 20. Goma Pauldrons it is.
Goma pauldrons it is for Lynn.
So,
Either that or a Goma shield.
let me just real quick grab an image of what the whole thing looks like if no one looked it up when I mentioned.
I did not.
I remember what Gomas looked like. You said it was from which game again? I know you
Hyrule
mentioned.
Warriors, I just posted it in LR.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're gnarly. Really annoying to fight too.
It has an actual shield that it can make in front of it.
It has a shield that it puts in front of its face.
Too bad it didn't get to use
I'm making a shield. I'm making a shield.
You're
Actually,
making a shield from that. Okay.
Yes.
It entirely depends on what you're trying to extract from that.
I rolled a 20.
I'm gonna consider that roll for one portion of it. What do you want?
The
you don't really have the tool. Well, you do would have the tools.
You do have the
You
tools.
wouldn't really know how to actually accurately go through a Goma. I doubt you would know the biology of a giant ass spider, but you could
Let's
definitely
try.
make a shield out of its sort of face plates.
Okay.
It's
Like a full-on shield?
That would be a tower shield, man.
Hell yeah. I can still punch with that.
That is really cool, by the way. Like a Goma style tower shield. I'm all
That's what
for
I'm
that.
making. Yeah, no, that's what I'll be making.
You all now know what the superiority of collecting monster parts to use as armor and weapons is. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, Lynn is going super tank mode because now. How long would it take for me to actually make this, like attach the two halves?
If you want to do your armor, you wouldn't be able to do this. I'm gonna say.
Next long rest it is.
So which one?
Would I be able to jury rig like one of the halves to like a shield then, and then?
It wouldn't be a functional tower shield. You need the whole thing.
Not for just a normal shield.
Also, each of these things is 15 pounds. Can you extract one of the water? Sure.
Yeah, no, that would put me on heavy encumbrance, so that's a no.
Just shove it in the bag.
Yeah.
Making
We're running
it a bit quicker. Yeah. Sure, you can add like a bottle of, so like an ounce. How many ounces would be in like a bottle? A flagon.
Flagon.
It's been an amount of time, so you get like a bottle. Let me just real quick. Also a claw. That would definitely require a nature check.
All right.
I'm genuinely unsure what you'll do with that. I'm gonna take Bell away from the combat tracker.
Just make it into a cool boomerang or something. I don't know.
Make it into a boomerang.
Toby, if I made a tower shield, would you use
Giant boomerang.
Toby,
I
if I
don't think he would.
Okay, because he dual wields.
Yeah.
Buckler is the best thing for him.
I'm trying to think. Would anyone here really use a shield?
Big oof.
What's a claw?
What's
What
a
is-
claw?
Does this thing have those?
It does.
It certainly has claws. So you try to give it a good clean shot. Despite the fact that it is like basically natural metal, you manage to cleave right through it.
With the 2?
I mean cleaving right through the claw. You rake the claw.
Oh, okay.
It sort of shatters in places. Its exoskeleton is like straight up steel, man. I don't know how you did this.
You could always try to sell
And
that.
then
to
he starts
Ion.
picking up the pieces.
Wait, you said it's natural, basically metal, right?
It's
we get
like
back-
it's as hard as steel. It is
Oh,
not
but I
actually
couldn't-
steel.
I couldn't like melt it down for. God.
No.
Okay.
That is a shame.
Indeed.
So really, I would have to wait till we get back to town and get the gauntlets before I can really make use of the shield.
Uh-huh. It's up to you. If you want like the aesthetic, go ahead. If you don't, honestly, I would advise leaving the pieces here anyway.
How much
What do you
room do you
mean?
even have in that bag of holding left?
Not a lot. I have a weight-wise, I'm fine. Actual room, not
This-
so much.
Its other legs are smaller. Or at least parts of it are.
Yeah, but tower shield.
It also's got like pincers and stuff.
Well, I can't extract poison from it. I might as well claim something. I'll cut off a pincer.
Sure. You do so. You might want to clean it first. Still would have residue.
I wipe it in the dirt.
Understood.
I give it a dirt bath. I can't give it a sand bath. There's no sand around. Unless there is. Is there sand in the crates? Do they have sandbags?
Roll me investigation. Other than that, you got like dirt surrounding the fire.
Oh, ash would work too.
Ash would work. That rolled over a 1.
Yeah,
Or
I
a
mean,
7.
that
It might have been one of those. I don't know.
It looked like a-
I've once again forgotten about my tea.
ah.
Oof. Come on.
It is now lukewarm.
Did you take off the the miscellaneous bonus to your AC?
Right, I've used 2 of those. Let me get rid of that. That's 5. That's 25. There it is.
Here. Yeah, he did.
Right, how heavy would you say the one of those is?
Just the pincer, a pound.
A pound? Perfect.
The 2 halves of the face shield would be 15 pounds each.
I already put them on my sheet.
Understood. Does anyone else have anything they want to do before you end up going to rest?
Turn my armor to punchy mode.
Understood. do the effects for that.
It's just stuff I have to. Yep, I've already maneuvered. 1 second. Combat tracker.
What was that?
Why is it creating new items in my inventory?
If you
Right.
press enter, then it'll create a new item.
Enter. No.
No,
There it is.
when you create, yeah. Okay. Do a quick round of the camp. Okay. As you wander around the camp, you do notice a bunch of the other traps. There is a total number that I do not remember the number of. There's 10 total. Of the varying types. Looks to be about 5 of each, the pit traps and the nets. Otherwise,
I don't
Night-
think Toby has the strength to use a Terra Shield.
Oh
Charge
yeah,
shield-
there's also that.
What? I think most stuff is
It's-
usually around 15 to 17.
SDR
strength.
15.
Yeah, I would have to get the. I'd have to get the gauntlets before I can use it.
Yeah. Carry it for later.
Is there any way you
Yeah,
can take the net? I mean, you can cut the wire and the net would drop. You can take a net.
Who's
think-
the net?
There is a bunch of net traps.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
feel free to add a regular old nets to your inventory, as that is in the player's handbook. Now look at this net!
That I just found.
When I say go,
Get ready to
give
throw.
it a throw.
Okay.
Throw.
Unless anyone else has anything they want to do. Net.
Start my next ballad about the Goma. That's it.
Start your next ballad. Okay. Keep a note of your ballads, because you're probably going to be doing a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm keeping a note of the total pages as well. Here, let me create a separate note.
Okay.
And then sometime either in the morning before we leave or right after I finish the armor, spar with Hyle to try and get used to it.
Trying to get used to what?
The
Oh,
feel, the feel
spar.
for the armor.
Alright.
Okay.
So. Unless anybody else has something to do, 5 a.m. comes by.
It's
guys
go time.
If you guys wait an hour, of course, for like supper or breakfast and a little bit of training, that'll bring us to 6.
Go time.
So, I'm going to real quick actually not make the mistake that I did. I'm going to cancel that, and I'm going to X marks the spot. As I bring us over to the Hyrule, the Hyrule map. This is Hyrule. Hello, Hyrule. This is the entirety of Hyrule. So, biggest thing, mountain is considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay.
So, bringing yourselves up to... Whoops. Here. Someone drag it up to the last... Yep. So the first 13 miles, you're able to get up there. You eventually come across what looks to be hills. And getting to more mountainous forest areas, you look up upon the very, very tall, of course, mountain. What is everyone's passives? 14 Conrad. Okay.
8.
Oh, and especially Roscoe. Everyone with a passive higher than 12.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
You all hear a roar as there's an explosion higher, like much higher up the mountain, off the way of where you're going, more towards this direction.
Excited face.
Later.
I think we can take it now.
We're on a timetable,
It'll
though.
be soon enough for you.
We've got people trying to get through that temple. I'd say we're better off taking care of that later.
Hey, maybe we can go ahead and kite it to attack them. Says in a very joking manner.
After we take care of the temple, Hyle.
So, because it's difficult terrain, to get to the location, it'll take about 10 miles versus the previous 5. I'll say you can make it there by nightfall. Like getting very close to nightfall, especially. Are you hurrying? I should ask.
What time would it be if we don't hurry?
You would have to camp.
At what point?
After about 8 hours, so 4.
I think we should hurry.
If you hurry, then you can definitely make it there in time.
Yeah. They're probably inside, so I don't think it would be too much a worry. They might have some people outside, it's the only thing.
Indeed. So, as you hurry along, you hurry up the mountains. It's not terribly difficult to get up the mountains. It's still like you still have to climb at points. You eventually at a certain elevation feel the chill of the wind, not quite to the point where you're cold. You do get a good overlook of the island as the forest looks actually quite beautiful.
The occasional explosion being heard.
With the occasional explosion being heard. Let me just real quick do
I think
a
we were like
calculation.
We were like up. We were like right here, I think.
Anyway. So I'll say you travel for about, say, 6 hours. That calculation is probably wrong, but that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
As you come to 12. Eventually, you do indeed come to the first instance of a cave. One that seems to descend down into darkness.
Oh yeah.
Alistair looks at
Shade.
the map. This looks to be it. What's up? Sorry?
Over the long rest, I would have switched out pictographs for disguise self.
Understood. Alright. If anyone has any objections, say it now, because this seems like the point of no return. Shush you. And Alistair's going to start heading in.
Yeah, I'll head in too.
I will disguise myself as Belle, and then head in.
He brings up, Alistair ends up taking out a torch.
I turn to him as he's disguised as Belle and go, Oh, you should have paid probably a good amount of attention to what he was saying if you're going to be doing that. Remember, he's very crazy.
I mean, all I have to do, walk up to someone and say, hey, I think I saw him, come help me, and then we ambush him.
You should sound a bit more panicky. Maybe use some of the things I told him.
I'll try.
So the passageway appears to be about 6 or so feet tall. So get wrecked, Lynn and Eon.
We are squatting.
You are squatting the entire time. Lynn is gonna have a pain in his neck after this.
Wait a second.
What up?
I'm too tall to be Belle.
You were way too tall to be Belle.
How tall was Belle?
Looked to be around 5'10" or so.
Okay. And I think I can pass myself off as 6'1". With disguise self?
Disguise self is a foot shorter or taller, I think.
Oh. Then, yeah.
Let me double check that
Yeah,
real
it is a foot. So
Okay.
I actually can pass myself up as Belle.
Yeah.
It's,
The only thing you have to remember is if someone tries to touch above the head, they will bump into your actual head.
Okay.
It is a very narrow passage, only allowing one person in at a time.
If you don't mind, I can scout on ahead. I wouldn't need a torch.
And okay. Traveling through takes about an hour on its own. As you descend further and further down into this cave, you begin hearing sort of the general ambiance. There appears to be like this sort of soft hum that comes from the deeper into the cave. You think you hear some sort of small critters as a rat begins passing by one each of your feet. Further and further down. The eventually, if I'm not mistaken. How long does a torch last? An hour? Eventually Alistair's torch goes out as you seem to be coming to an opening. Lynn, you would definitely see this opening.
Okay. I will walk through it.
Okay. I will pop us forward an hour. Time is currently 1 p.m. So.
Matt.
You end up. The cave ends up going into this this much larger sort of area, which basically looks to be about at first around 10 feet wide, and then begins getting wider, and as the it gets larger and larger. And I am going to go ahead and share a new map with you.
Oh.
Oh. Misty.
Indeed. Need to resize that. I need to bring Cam onto the map as well. I will have everyone set their orders as they will.
I'll probably be about... how far can Eon see with the goggles?
Is it 30 or 60 feet? 60? Okay.
I will be staying about 60 feet ahead until we hit something super
Oh, you
crazy.
know what? We're in darkness, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Are we rolling stealth?
If you want.
I get to roll that with advantage.
Understood.
Do the same.
Nat 20.
That is a nat 20. Take your point.
That is 2 nat 20s that have been on stealth.
Oh, Conrad.
That's fine. That's still more
You
than
could have
that.
been, you could have
almost
been wearing
rolled.
the armor.
Wait, are you wearing the armor?
No, I'm
No.
not. I said put
No,
on the bag and
yeah,
You
look
said you should have. No, I switched out to punchy punch mode.
No, are you wearing the Sheikah armor?
No,
Why are you disguising him if you're not wearing the armor?
because I can disguise my armor.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're wearing the armor, it's fairly convincing, and you get the advantage on the stealth.
How long would it take for me to take off the leather armor?
To take off the leather armor, what?
Yeah, if I were to put the leather armor on, how long would it take for me to don and doff it?
Leather armor, I believe, takes 10 minutes.
Could I don my power armor over the armor for convenience?
No. Also, it's
Okay.
attunement.
Shit, you right. Okay.
So.
Also, I would have been aware of the.
You still have advantage
time
on
limit?
stealth, don't you?
No, I changed
Oh,
my
you
armor
right.
type.
Yes, you changed
Yeah,
your
he
armor type.
changed that. Also, I
Yeah.
moved those Triforce points over. No,
I
I think
can-
another
Yes,
people
you all rested for whatever Triforce points you got. You can move them over. As per usual.
Yeah, and the one from long resting. Gotta remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Good doke.
there we go.
So-
Moved 3 over, added 1 earned.
Okay. I actually probably would have saved disguise stealth till we got here. Because if it would take an hour, I would lose it as soon as we get here. It would have been a wasted spell slot.
Can't move around here. Alright. And you guys are relying on the darkness for your stealth?
Yep.
So, yeah, feel free to move wherever you wish. Lynn, as you begin to come over here, are you actively keeping an eye out?
Yes.
Okay. Understandable.
Real quick, Shade, does the dark give us advantage on stealth, or is that...
Against creatures that can't see in the dark, yes.
Okay, because I didn't roll with advantage, or didn't know if that would affect it. That's the only reason I ask.
Yeah, I'd say everyone would actually have advantage on this, wouldn't they?
Okay, so one more roll.
Toby
Definitely
would
the 14.
still have a... Yeah. I'm gonna roll Alistair's. He doesn't have stealth. He's not good at this.
There we go, 15.
I made him roll it twice. He's got a 15. Alright.
Oh yeah. Once more, put the Guider mask on. Guided.
Understood. So,
I'm also gonna move ahead of everyone.
so you're actively looking out, Lynn?
Yep.
Alright, roll me perception. Okay, that is your passive.
I'm effectively just trying to see if I run into any Yiga.
I will give you what you do see.
Okay.
You don't notice a certain something else. You do see two at the precipice of this of these sort of ascending stairs. You see two statues standing in the way of this doorway. Just appear to be statues.
No Yiga or anything?
On the inside, like past them, you can see that there are indeed there is indeed light coming from this. So standing at like going into this little passageway, there would be dim light. However, you cannot see like properly into this little honestly strange area. in here.
Is it magical darkness?
No.
I would like to-
You are being obscured by the statues.
Okay. Because I can see
Can you?
a little over twice that. Twice the circle I just drew.
120.
Yeah.
Understood.
So twice the circle.
Oh, there we go.
It's at 60 now. I just did
Understood.
not want to cover the map.
So, Hyle,
About
are you?
there.
You're also searching.
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
Okay. It's down there. Not bad.
So, as you're going this way, I'm not going to accept that movement. You see, with all their little eyes closed,
How many?
Fireball. Fireball.
a total of 7 keys. I'll say
I
you
see.
can get about there. All seeming to be hanging off a ceiling, looking down right above this sort of pit. They haven't seen you as far as you can tell.
I wave to Eon and put a big X and point where I just came from. And then I put up 7 fingers.
Does Eon have dark vision?
He has the goggles.
It's the
He has
goggles.
yes. I'm guessing Eon is leading the others who can't see in the dark.
Makes sense.
Understandable. Alright, Alistair will move with Eon. Lynn! You get closer to the statues. They don't seem to be a notable feature. They are like sort of humanoid, both carrying
Where would they be?
standing across here.
Okay. Go up and
Your
inspect
vision
them a
shows
bit.
up preference. That is because the dark vision feature is not actually like implemented
Not
yet.
actually on a sheet.
I wish it was implemented before we got here.
I want to inspect the. I want to inspect the heckin'.
You wish to
Statues.
inspect the statues? Okay. Understood. So. How are you just getting that close?
Yeah.
All right. This looks to be statues. Do you want to look past?
I'll attempt to. I'll step right up to them.
Step right up to them.
Yep.
So the statue begins moving and slams into you.
Of course.
And take a guess what it is.
So
Uh,
it's
Hyle.
gargoyle.
It is not a gargoyle.
it is
Oh, it's
not a
an Armos.
gargoyle.
So the Armos,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a gargoyle, but a lot sillier,
Okay.
is gonna slam into you. It misses. You manage to duck back. I'll say 5 feet. As this thing begins hopping, the other one also begins to start hopping around, looking to come towards you.
Can I give a bap back?
Well, what you can do is I'll confirm everyone's moving. Is roll me initiative.
Moved.
The keys are staying on the combat tracker until further notice.
Understood.
Because I realized I didn't actually long rest the party properly. Oops.
Did you not?
Nope.
Ah,
Oh, well, I had a
We're,
15. I can.
we're not going back.
Okay. So Leon should have full health then, right?
Oh, yes. He
Okay.
should have anyway. Because he,
but we do have the long rested, basically, right?
yeah, just I'll do it after, maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Is
Whoever's
it fine if I
missing
could
one.
take my key points back?
Oh, yes, sure.
That does it on short rest, anyways.
Is
too.
that everyone? Toby, Eon, Alistair, Roscoe. Need your roll, my dude. Did he fall asleep? Oh, there he is. Just silent. All right. Got it. God damn it, dude. Okay. So, going to the top of the turn order. The Keese doesn't care, as it rolled a 23 on initiative. Damn!
Damn, dude.
Not worried about you. Not worried about you. Armos is gonna slam into you
Bonjour.
and hit with the 23.
Beats it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so there's no use of me shielding.
Dealing 7 damage. This hopping statue bashes into you as it moves around to try to cut you off.
Okay.
That is all it can do. Keese 13 doesn't care. Roscoe, you could have moved up with I'll say everyone who was moving with Eon can be next to him.
Sure.
I'll just move Toby. That. What do you want to do, Roscoe? You cannot see in the dark. However, you do have a glow. You do have a hand you can make glow.
Yes, I can. Yes, I do. That's something I'm considering using. Checking to see if I have anything else that lights up in the dark. All right, glow in the dark hand time.
All right.
And moving on into the darkness.
Do your thing. Let me to center
little
cam here.
freaking 20 point whatever movements bother me so much.
Oh, did I?
Got these weird point movement.
Just count your squares. Be simple. And apparently I didn't. Did I not reveal all the keys?
Getting to right here, I'm going to notice that there are enemies, and I will use my bonus action to dash at this time.
Understood.
And I will get on up here and attempt to stab this one.
The keys are up on the ceiling. They're about 10 feet up.
I will attempt to jump. That's not possible, I don't think.
You said it was a 10-foot ceiling?
It looks to be about 10 feet up.
10 feet,
Okay.
5 foot tall, 5 foot reach.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Okay, then
so my
you might
arms
be able
should
to hit one of them.
3 feet. And if I jump, I should be able to make up that last bit of distance, right?
Sure.
Alright, let's do this.
That's a hit. So there's going to be something really funny you're going to find out about Keese. Just going to say that.
Okay. get sneak attack. I could spend a point of candlelight, but I don't want to.
I
Would you
wouldn't.
be in?
You've dealt with keys before.
Oh, I have? Oh, okay. They don't have much HP, do they?
No.
Yeah.
Like 4, maybe less. They probably have less HP than a
They
commoner.
don't have a lot.
This is classified as insects.
They're bats.
Oh.
They are bats that attack
No.
people at night.
Listen, man, I'm just looking at their design. I'm like, well, it's got an eye and something sticking off the side there. Those might be legs.
Yeah, Zelda has
Some kind of insect.
a thing for eyes,
One-eyed enemies.
singular-eyed enemies.
Yeah. Everything's a Cyclops, man.
Like, look at Bongo Bongo. All right,
I think I'm well positioned for next turn. I'm
that's
done
all
here.
you can do. Congratulations, you awaken Keese. Prepare for the onslaught, friend.
What could go wrong?
As this Keese is... That's Keese 1. As this Keese is going to fly down towards you, it's going to fly down 5 feet. And it is going to slam into you with a +0 to hit. It rolled a 10.
Like, just like tries to headbutt me?
Yes.
Eye butt?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at clips of them in Breath of the Wild after stream. You'll understand. That's all it can do.
What other weapons they can use when all they have is an eye and wings?
Hey, they have pincers. Lynn! Statues!
Hello, hippity hoppity. This is now my property. Get out of here.
That's a hit.
You know what's great? I'm assuming these guys are made of stone, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm dealing thunder damage. I'm also
Mhm.
Twilight Flame Blading. Fire damage probably won't do too much, but I will be doing double damage with thunder.
Don't imagine it would. Yeah, that hurt.
And then the fire is going to jump
Indeed.
to this boyo here. And then bonus action, I am going to give myself 4 temp HP.
Gotcha. I wish.
that is my
Oh,
turn.
I need to switch over to the combat UI. There we go. I really wish I had something for temp HP, but it doesn't come up often enough for me to bother putting it on the layout.
Man, I wrecked that boy.
Indeed. And that is all you can do.
Yeah.
You don't need to. Hyle. Roscoe is engaged with a bunch of keys.
Nah, he's fine. No, it's him.
I got these handled.
Do you?
I do. I mean, look at how much I did in one hit.
Okay,
Go on.
if you got them handled.
Help with the keys.
No, I think Roscoe's got it. He's fine.
Alright, you travel over here. It just seems to be a circling pillar. Looks to come out
He
the
looks like
same
he
way.
has it.
It's up to you.
If I need help, I'll let you
I
know.
think I'm good here.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna continue staying hidden.
He's just getting bombarded by a bunch of one-eyed bats. I'm good, man.
Man, if only I had multi-attack.
Conrad.
Well, I'm assuming I hear at the very least the bats.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you would
fuck.
see the glow of Roscoe's hand.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will run towards Roscoe, I guess, and I am gonna dash. So there's that, just so I can see the
Gotcha.
keys.
There are a bunch of keys.
That was 35.
I am the light.
And so is this just a hole in the ground then?
That
Right
is
here.
a hole. Looks to be about 10 feet deep.
Quick, someone needs to bury Roscoe. He is the light.
Wait.
15.
Roscoe needs to pull out his fishing pole and fish for a skull.
Another disappearing. Okay.
Another disappearing. What the-
15, 20. I don't know why, but they disappeared when I
That
moved
is
to
weird.
square.
Interesting.
They shouldn't be. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this map's a little laggy too, so I don't know.
I can try turning off the particle effects real quick.
I can hit this one that's over the hole now, right?
Here, let me. Yeah, you could. It is
Alright.
within 5. It is 5 feet down. It's
Okay, that is the plan.
here. Allow me to turn off the mist real quick. It
Hit
should be a little better. Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, and then just to be safe.
Not gonna lie to you, man. They don't have a terrible AC. Oh my god, what are you doing to this case?
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
So this thing is obliterated as it tries to go after Roscoe. Stab. You now have a keys kebab.
Alright, and then
You have
okay,
killed 2 keys.
you have like 10 feet left, but I'm only gonna move 5. Take out the other thing.
So it'll let me press the button. God damn. Oh, I know why. Wasn't in the right mode. There we go.
And then I'll roll on that one.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot I gave you the +1 short sword.
Yep, it's fine. It's not dead.
It
Or
is
it is dead.
I see.
I don't think they can have more than 6 hit points.
So what I'm hearing is, if I Twilight Flame Blade someone, one of them, the one next to it will most likely be obliterated.
Alright, on to Toby. Or Alistair.
Incorrect. Alistair. Let's see. 25. He'll get to about here. Ready his crossbow and attack. Yeah, man.
So Shade, would Lynn have noticed the them resisting fire, or they were just normal to fire?
They are stone. It would just scorch them.
So did they do resist fire
Um,
or normal damage?
let me actually double check. I don't know if I gave them that. Hey, don't
I'm
make me
assuming-
hydrate, Jordan. I will, but shut.
Bitch.
I'm assuming they're what's the word? Resistant against not non-magical attacks,
yeah.
but anything that has the property less than adamantium.
It would
Maybe.
it would just scorch them. Doesn't seem to do much.
So is that a resistance? Yes or no?
Just seems to scorch them. I'm not inclined to tell you.
Okay.
You'll have to figure it out. You got it, man.
Okay.
Okay, that is all Alistair can do, as he just shot a keys out of the sky. You are going to do that. Wow, he did awful. Okay. Toby. You are currently in complete darkness, though there is a light source ahead of you.
Jeez.
I'm gonna remember something.
Toby is inclined to go towards the light.
Indeed.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? We count squares along like diagonals the same, or do we
Yes.
go with the note? Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 10, 15,
5.
25, 30. You can make it to one of these 3. Or, technically, no, actually, no, you could make it to there. You're going with the Eon.
We.
He really made a command for hydrate. I'm being threatened.
Actually, on second thought, I'll go here instead. That way, Eon won't have to walk through me or whatever.
Understood. Yeah, you see in the distance Lynn and Dim Light being standing next to hopping statues.
Yeah, okay. That's Toby's turn.
Just makes sense. Okay, doke. Eon, what do you want to do, my friend? All right. You go there, you see the same sight. My typey boy. Ah, I should note that the armors look like knights. You're gonna dash? Okay. BRB? Alright, you got quite a while until your next turn. Alrighty. That's all you can do. Unless you want to say something. Next is the Armos. The one that got bapped. And take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. Slam! It missed! With a 9. Yeah, man. That's all I can do. They're not all that impressive. Keese. It is the Keese that is approaching. It is going to attack Roscoe. And nat 20. What the fuck? Keese, you're not supposed to be this good. You do shit damage. Except you maximized. Which was 8 total damage. That is the best, absolute best that a Keese will ever do. As it goes on and slams. And welcome to the jam.
Keese. Hey, 8 damage is 8 damage.
Keese 2. That's it also descends 5 feet. Or, Keese 2. Hey, Conrad. How's it going, my dude? Take this slam. It misses. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Armos, as we go back to the top of the turn order, is going to slam you. It misses. Wild. Keys 13. They don't understand pack tactics. They don't even have pack tactics. They do have echolocation, though. Come on and slam. It rolled a 2. It ain't doing that. Roscoe. There are multiple keys in front of you. You could also draw an additional weapon if you wish to attack 2 of them. It also ascends. So it descends 10 feet. Zombie. You will laugh.
My stomach hurts.
Okay.
I am the pawn on my sword.
We're gonna pull out the short sword with that old offhand.
Is that still our donation sound? Okay, so it is. Interesting. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna offhand the short sword.
Okay. You do so.
Take a swing. Okay, that's the wrong one. I have to roll this one first. This attack has to go first.
Indeed.
Wasabi.
Take a guess.
That's gonna maybe hit. Bam. Now watch this attack, too.
because I'm being demanded by my cohort to read this donation. The $10 donation from Double Crown says, "Heck, I'll donate for some good art. Thank you."
Hey.
And yeah, they are both indeed dead. They're just here as a mild disturbance. I'm surprised they even did 8 hit points.
Shit, why is it that you've limited the number of times we can tell you to hydrate? It just is a sip of water. It's not healthy if you're only taking one sip in the entire session.
Because I hydrate myself anyway. It's more meant for when I'm, sometimes actually playing video games and forget to hydrate. Anyway. It would be Lynn's turn.
Come over here.
Oh, you're moving?
So that Conrad can sneak attack.
Of course. Because he totally needs to do that. He would have been able to anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That's a miss.
Big oof.
And the statue does not move. For whatever your reason, you're not speaking.
Oh, I was muted because I went to go get water.
Understandable.
I forgot to unmute.
You're not going to worry about you. Hyle. Lynn's been missing, but he's also not really been hit, so...
Yeah, Eon's coming. He looks like he has it, and Eon could probably help him. Absolute dick move, I understand.
Conrad.
Well, since Roscoe came over here just so I could sneak attack this keys.
I'm gonna do it.
Does it hit?
That's a
No.
miss.
It actually missed.
They have good decks.
Oh my god, how could you miss this? He was 3 feet in front of you.
That's
Wait a minute. Real quick,
That is a disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh no, never mind.
Because it's dark. No, he has the glowing
Here's
hand.
the hand.
Okay, so that's good then.
You
Well,
pick.
either way.
What was that? Silver?
No, never mind. I thought he was flanking for a moment.
Oh, okay.
No.
Shade, you
I
need
will
to
do that.
stretch.
Listen, I can only stretch so much. Are you trying to make me break my back?
Maybe.
So that's all the keys taken care of.
Then, since I can move a bit. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Get off of Cam.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna move back because I have no idea how far that was.
Oh, if
So
I
it's 5 feet to there,
open, I can
right?
target Cam.
Mm-hmm. 5,
So 5
10,
feet
15.
from there, and then I'd have 25 left. So actually, no, that's the math is confusing because it's got 14 here. So that's what 15.
5,
Because that was
10,
not
15.
the intention.
It'd be 15 where you currently are.
15. Okay, the movement, so it'll do the math for me. It's the easiest way for my brain to work this out. Because right, 5 because I moved, or 15 from where he is. So then I'd have 10 more, so to there, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
So this is going to be fun. Be it.
it's fine.
Alrighty. So. I figure that is all Conrad can do. So Alistair is going to 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna go up to here and try to shoot the statue. Take this, statue. Haha. Take this, statue. The arrow whizzes by and it sort of scratches off a portion of the Armus's knightly features.
I see.
That's all you can do. Because you can't multi-attack with a crossbow.
Get
Oh,
the
that-
gunner feet, you fool.
Listen, man, shut up. He's more versed with a sword. Yep. Toby! You no longer hear the sounds of keys.
I totally forgot that I could have just action dashed last turn, so that's fun.
Hmm.
But that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna hit,
5.
hit, hit. And if I counted correctly, I think I can also go here.
10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm pulling out my javelins as I run.
All right, and they are above Eon, so you could so you wouldn't be at risk of hitting him.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have thought that too. That's good. Alright. Let's see. Javelin. Alright. Javelin 1.
Miss. The javelin ends up sort of bouncing off of its stone exterior and hitting into the wall, sort of plopping down the stairs.
Dang. Javelin 2.
Do it. That's a hit.
Yeah,
We need to get Toby javelins of lightning.
got him.
So that one does the same.
Oof.
Because you deal 1 damage and it has resistance because it is stone.
Dang. Oh, that's my turn.
Indeed. Eon, what do you want to do, my boy? I'm gonna guess it has something to do with stabbing. You want to use a bomb, are you sure?
Are you sure you want to do that? No.
He's gonna throw it to where it hits the 2, right?
That would be very difficult.
Hit the one in front. Hit the one in the far back. Then.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, that's a hit, though. Missed that nat 20.
I'm not kidding. Is he in chat? Fantasy Grounds. Why?
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds crashed.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Well,
That's why I wasn't getting anything.
better get it real quick. Although, I am going to have us take...
License key conflict.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. You're gonna have us take a what?
Gonna have us take a short break because I have to pee. Once we get to the end of this this round.
Okay, and after you get back, you're gonna have to remember to hydrate.
Yeah. So this is what happens when I hydrate too much. Okay. Yep, that is damage. That is all it can do. Armos. Hey, look! New target! Slam! Miss!
New target to miss.
Okay. We will be right
All right,
back
I'm here.
as we go to the second break.
Cool.
We won't go for too much longer. I say that, but, you know, who knows. But, yeah. Alrighty. Ugh. So how y'all doing?
Just writing down quick titles for the ballads. I made it public.
I mean, I can see it anyway.
Yeah. One I'm thinking anyways.
Conrad?
Oh, give me a minute.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, back. I'm your DM.
Hey. I'm in the middle.
I'm at the end now.
Yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
think it's random.
For whatever reason.
Oh, wait,
No,
you
because I had to come back.
Yeah.
I'll set Cam as an X.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever everyone gets back.
But
Should my music
think-
stop continuing?
the auto payment didn't go through right away. Like, I hit the thing where it was doing the thing for the payment, and then it was like, bet.
Do
So,
you subscribe to Fantasy Grounds?
Because I'm running my own game, so it probably was like, you don't have a subscription, but wait, you do, and so it didn't like me running it.
Getting the full thing is, I'll say, worth it.
Yeah, but I don't have that much free money laying around. It's easier to do the $10 a month.
You keep spending it on art.
I do. But art.
It's good art, though.
It is fucking phenomenal. I kind of want to make a little emblem to put them on. Actually, wait, I do have an emblem. I just don't have it made. I have an idea for one. In the setting, he's going to be part of the Order of the White Rose.
Who is?
We were talking about Lucius.
Okay, I was about to ask your bard guy.
So he'll have like a little lapel thing that signifies he's that, but I also want to get like the lapel emblem done.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'd kind of like to see like little either like Zelda 1 or Link to the Past versions of each of the party members. I think that'd be really cool.
Oh. Link to the Past one, pretty cool.
Link to the Past for the detail. But Zelda 1 to go along with like Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
Good old adventure mode.
Just like the little pixel art ones?
Yeah.
Let's see. View, grid.
Do.
Chris, you here?
Okay. And we're just looking for one more.
Garbo.
I've been clicked in the whole time.
Okay.
Okay.
We're all here.
Okay. In that case, I didn't even put on the break time thing. Let's go back to the top of the turn order.
Probably take you guys one more turn or two to get them killed.
Sort of top of the tower. Don't worry about it.
Armos 28.
Armos is
All right, hit.
going to. Hey, look at Eon. He's gonna miss again with a 6. You're doing good. You're doing it. I'm really feeling it.
1.
Roscoe.
Honestly, I think Lynn could have just beat them by himself.
Yeah.
Probably.
Had I not missed, one of them would be dead.
Yeah.
Roscoe is coming up to join the group.
On a proper square.
Listen, I'm counting. I started moving, then I started counting, then I started moving again, and then I started counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think you'd be able to get up to the stairs.
I'm going right into here.
You're trying to go through a wall.
I know it's showing me going through a wall, but I've counted out the squares. I'm going around. Like,
There's-
if you, is there a way to like show it so that? Oh, okay. That.
Yes, you can do it in steps. There you go.
Man, pretty much everyone but me has broken stealth.
I see. I'm just perfect position. I couldn't see anything, but I landed just where I wanted. In a legal spot.
All right. As that would have been your bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I still have an action.
Yes.
Action. Stab.
Stab it. That's a miss. Their AC entirely comes from the fact that they are made of stone.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Lynn.
Damn it, game. It keeps putting me to the top of the map every time it goes to my turn. I believe I did.
That is a hit. Okay. Mm-hmm.
One of them's gonna probably die. Oh yeah.
So, fun fact about Armos.
They explode?
They explode.
Fantastic.
I believe it's a 10-foot
How big
radius.
Oh, that's gonna hit the other Armos too.
Yeah.
Who's going to then take fire damage?
Let me just double check that. Yeah, 10-foot radius. I'm gonna consider Roscoe good. I don't like that it doesn't snap.
Yeah, Roscoe's enough out of the way. It's not like
Yeah.
it's half of it.
So
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Can I bonus action shove him?
Goodbye, my friend. It
Can I-
explodes like right away.
Oh, dang. Okay.
As soon as I get the
Should have
target.
worn the sheet
What?
of armor. It would have given you advantage on the deck save.
So what's hilarious is I somehow managed to not include the amount of damage that is dealt.
Ah,
Huh.
it's a free pass.
Pretty
No.
fast.
Because I have other creatures that I can go based off of to deal with that.
Like the bomb shoes?
No, like the bigger Armos.
Oh,
I
okay.
see. Huh.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Real quick, allow me to make make that one roll it. It failed. Make you roll it. You succeed.
I was
Do I
almost
take
like-
half or none?
You take half, as I'm gonna do full damage to this. Oh dear.
This is unfortunate.
It's rewind time. Now Eon and Roscoe are in the range.
And the half value, drag it on to Lynn.
Oh, am I?
your temp.
I like to imagine that the
completely.
fire like straight out and triggered it.
Yeah,
along with
and
that.
so this one explodes too. It's just completely gone. I'm not gonna bother.
Well, at least everyone
Alright.
else is fine.
So
Let's
you
go
see,
again.
you're not supposed to have them close together. This is why they come in pairs. Chain reactions, motherfuckers.
I don't see an issue over here.
So, I mean, I think this combat's really worked out for the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm. This one. Come on and slam.
By the
Hell yeah.
way, Christian wanted to know if he could cover Roscoe.
You could cover Roscoe?
Yeah.
As a reaction, sure. Roscoe can have like a can consider that cover. So, plus, or is that a thing you have, or is that just something you want to do?
I think he just wants to throw himself on him.
Like failure save to get.
So like help? Like aid?
I'm gonna say sure. Because your heart's in the right place.
See. Well, I can't believe this
so-
is how Lynn fucking dies.
So failure save and throw. Roscoe roll with advantage. So just press advantage when you press the button. Or did you already press the button? You didn't.
I didn't see it. Did he?
No. A zombie? Shall I with advantage, but roll that again.
One more.
That's a success. Okay. Once again, gotta bring up the armor spell.
I'm asking you to die.
Indeed. So, I'll first off drag that onto Lynn. Ouch. Drag that onto Eon. Half the value. Drag it onto Roscoe. Okay. So, ow. However, all the Armos are dead.
You good over there?
Take a look inside.
Ooh, Roscoe's
Alright.
heavy. Well, that's half.
So, as you wander on inside, allow me to bring Cam in here. So,
I don't see a boss room.
you don't see a boss room, do you? There are doors. However, everyone can begin moving again.
Alright.
Take a seat on the bench.
So, as you start moving, you see at this sort of altar at the start, at the top of it, there's this even looking in, you see like this whole sort of room, like kind of like a worship hall you would gather, with these different stone benches all throughout. Several doors, one to the left and two to the right. So you see that this brazier engraved with a symbol at the front. Up these stairs that ascend about 5 feet. You see this altar. It's a very large altar. At the altar, you see after a moment, you see rise up A single man.
Boss. Thank goodness.
Boss.
No.
Boss,
goodness.
surrounded by other.
Could he see down the hall? Or is he facing away?
Now, I'll say he specifically rose up. He looked like he was actually hiding before. You see Marcus. Yeah, he's Marcus. He's sort of this relatively young Sheikah. Maybe early to mid 20s. He's got this long slick backed hair. He's got a long sword on his back. Arms crossed. His armor is representative of you know the Blade Masters in Breath of the Wild? So
Yes.
like this full decked out leather
Armored.
red leather armor. So we had someone on our tail then.
Oh. If he says, is he talking to me?
He is speaking generally as he also sees Eon.
Fuck. Well, there's that out the window. I'm gonna drop this guy's stuff.
Wow, you could have attempted to continue that. I'm saying that out of character.
I can try. But he also saw me. He also saw me fighting with Eon. So.
So what can I do for you? I don't imagine you're here for peaceful terms.
I mean, if you'll surrender, that'd be great. All great and swell.
Oh hell no.
I'm going to cure wounds myself while I say this.
He draws his sword slowly and sort of stabs into the ground. So I gather you're not here on a whim. You're looking for what's below.
That and we're you kind of murdered some innocent people. So
I pull out my bow and knock a shock arrow as he's talking while I'm off on the side.
I'll move forward. Arms that kind of not trying to
Sure you can.
Would I have the opportunity to heal myself again while I'm walking forward?
Jesus.
What a lay on hands!
Scared me for a second.
Oh
my god.
I build with the power!
Alright.
Feel my good touch! Alright.
Well.
As you're
Well, there's
walking
kind
past
of
the
that.
brazier,
I'm peeking around the corner, by the way.
understood.
Still trying to stay hidden.
Roll stealth.
I'm still stealth.
Yeah, you didn't break stealth.
Yep, I have a nat 20 plus 5.
You do know that the symbol engraved on the brazier is the symbol of furore. Unlit.
I also want to ready an action to shoot him the moment he tries to initiate combat.
I will take my dagger and light the brazier as I'm walking towards him.
You're lighting the brazier?
With the twilight flame.
Okay. As soon as you try to light the brazier, it immediately extinguishes. Yeah, you think we haven't tried that?
That was less impressive than I wanted it to be. Well,
If you're wondering, we haven't found what we're searching for. But really, that shouldn't matter to you. Frankly, if you come here, clearly it's meant to find, and you obviously found a way. Who has the map? Alistair, or
I do.
You do?
I do.
Would you still have it out?
No, it would be in the
No.
bag.
I gather you went through our camp, didn't you?
Call it retribution for what you did to the keep.
Well, it was my orders. I had nothing to do with the decimation of that keep. He begins to walk around. Sword at his side, he leans up against the altar.
Oh, did he put the sword back?
He's still he hasn't raised it. It's still by his side.
Okay.
At this point, you see stepping out are two look to be two Yiga cultists wearing red. Definitely less geared up than the ones that you've seen before. For whatever reason, you're not
So I'm
revealing yourself. Oops.
I'm just curious why you haven't attacked us yet.
Call it a plain curiosity. I want to know why exactly you came all this way.
A job. Money.
Guessing it's got something to do with the thing awaiting beneath this temple.
Probably. A shame
Well,
you're not gonna. Oh.
Oh? No, don't let me interrupt you.
No. Continue.
I think you and I had the same idea. His blade begins to emanate with a sort of purplish aura.
In response, I'll kind of spark up the thunder gauntlets.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, I'll warn you. I'm not a pushover.
The moment he says that, I'm shooting.
Neither are we. And then I'm gonna run up and try and punch him.
Okay.
I do want to shoot him
I'm
first, though.
going to let
I'll step to the
I'm
side.
gonna let Hyle do it. However,
Take it to the left.
I remember his words. Did you say go to the left before or go to the right?
Go to the left.
Oh, so
so
I will. I'll lean to the left.
just to make you feel cooler,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, as you say that, you tilt your head to the side as an arrow flies at Marcus. Roll your attack.
All right. With advantage.
Yeah, because you're unseen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As soon as I hear the twang, I'll tilt my head to the left because I know what Hyle is about.
Ends up tilting his head into the arrow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a miss. As this arrow comes at Marcus, he brings up his blade, slicing the arrow out of the air. Oh, you clever bastard. And we're going to go back to the top of the turn order. Because they've already rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Sounds about right.
I'm going to set us up to round 7. Gah! Ah! There we go. So Marcus is going to charge forward.
As he do.
Let me get on a proper square, by the way, for you.
Thank you. He is going to end up slashing you once and just miss a nat 20. as he brings it up with both hands, trying to cut you down. Only dealing a little bit of damage. It sort of only cuts slightly through your armor, but it takes most of the brunt of it. What
did he roll?
He rolled
a 19.
A 19.
Okay.
Okay, and he's going to go for a second attack.
I see. I'm in danger.
17 to hit.
That just meets it.
Oh yeah, it I know it hits, but I don't want to do anything about it. So as
I have no spell slots, I had to heal myself.
Oh shit. Okay. Got it. So as he goes for this second attack, it slices into you, and the initial damage is done. It seems to slice, but then the wound suddenly bursts with a purplish red energy. Whoops, that was supposed to be a little. That was supposed to be on you.
Huh.
But that didn't feel good, huh? This is the cultist.
Hurt less than the statues.
So, hilariously, these are not as good as the other ones. I'll say that. This one's just gonna come up to Lynn and attack him. Try to stab him with a scimitar, or slash him with a scimitar. Why do they have scimitars? And he misses. They're just cultists. That's
parry it.
You'll parry it? Of course.
I don't have, not actually
Of
parry,
course.
but
I gotcha. As you're recovering from this blow, you managed to bring up your dagger before getting slashed by
no, I would have put my dagger away after it failed to leave.
Okay, so with your gauntlets, you sort of bash it away.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Roscoe, your friend's in trouble.
And still going?
Yeah, I'll say.
I just closed the sheet like a dum-dum. Having trouble counting. Okay, no.
All right.
Yet.
That
is 7 stories. I'm having trouble today.
And of course, you have difficult terrain going through the other movement.
It's not a big deal.
And Kouhai is going to leave for the night because work.
Makes sense.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Dash to get to there.
Roscoe comes up.
I'm going to bring the thunder. Watch as I miss this attack horrifically.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good night.
Do you still have your short sword out too? Or you bonus action dashed? Okay,
Yeah.
Understood. All right, Lynn. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm doing okay. Could be worse.
You still got a flame blade?
Bonus action, temp HP.
Gotcha.
Let me find it. Armor model. And then I'm going to attempt to bap him back.
Do it. That's a hit.
You know how I do.
Do the do! Okay.
And then I'm gonna have it jump to the cultist.
Alright. Oh. That doesn't feel good.
No, it does not.
So,
His fault for standing right next to Marcus.
you sort of give him, as you sort of recover from this strange sensation you've not felt before.
Wind back. Have the
Fucker in the jaw!
Yeah, basically, yeah. Covered the catch my fist on fire and uppercut him in the jaw,
Indeed.
letting the fire wash over to the other cultists.
Alright. Next. A door opens.
Oh.
A cultist pops through. 5, 10, I'll say 15, 20. Hello. Hi, Eon. He doesn't understand. He sees a robot. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He hits the robot and deals 2 damage with a scimitar.
He's fucking dead.
I'm gonna be real, he has 11 HP.
He's fucking dead.
He's not okay.
Gonna use a bonus action to give myself inspiration with a boon.
Understood.
Let me remove 5 points.
Do that.
Alright.
Would I be able to shoot Marcus from here? Or would I have to go around without...
You would be at risk of hitting Lynn.
Understood. 20.
You can still make the... Okay.
Yeah, I have movement. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright.
I can't
going
see
up
the rest of
20
it, so I gotta do there. That was 20. This is... Would I be able to shoot here and not hit Lynn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's 25. I will...
You get a clear shot.
Oh, yes. I forgot to drag a thingy thing onto... No, it's not on there.
That's better.
Never mind.
That's a hit.
Alright, let me make him do this.
That's a failed save.
Is he gonna drop his weapon?
He's gonna drop his weapon.
Indeed, he drops...
So let me do that.
Deal the damage,
first.
of course.
Yeah. And then I have something fun. I think that's all I can fly there. As I drop my bow. And
Why did
grab
that deal
it.
extra lightning damage?
Did I put it on twice?
You have the
Yeah.
lightning... Yeah. I'll
So it would have been
take off the extra one.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I wonder if I really just clicked it twice by accident.
Okay.
Shade,
moving up
let
here.
me know
What-
when Marcus attacks again,
Okay.
and let me know if it's not me.
So as I
Okay.
shoot him with the lightning arrow, this
Alright.
time managing to hit, and he drops his weapon, Hyle is going to run up as he drops his bow, pick up his weapon, and go, "Your man Bell said a lot, had talked a lot about your sword and what its abilities were, as well as what you could do. You don't mind if I borrow this for a moment, do you?"
You mad lad.
He gives you a smile. Bell doesn't know shit.
Well, he doesn't know anything now. As I immediately put my back to him.
Okay.
More of like I'm stepping around. You know how those samurai things of like when you're fighting against someone and then you step around and put your back against them.
Understood.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
With your passive perception, you don't notice he has a short sword on his side as well.
Take your best shot.
Okay. Conrad.
Man, I can't believe Hyle got Toby a new weapon.
What weapon is it, by the way? Is it
It's a longsword.
longsword? Understood.
Okay, it's not a naval blade.
No.
That is 30 feet.
You're good. You sort of step over a or sort of hop over a
A pew.
pew. Yeah. Pew pew.
Alright.
Do it.
And yep, that's the plan. I gotta move my character sheet real quick.
See if
Better
he even
roll
gets a
well.
chance.
No.
Miss.
Alright, we're doing the other one then.
Okay.
Wait, why do you not use your
Hit.
short sword on for your on hand?
Rapier does a 1d8.
Ah, but the short
So
sword
does
is
a 20
magic.
hit.
That is a hit.
I mean, if I'm fighting something that requires it, but I think Marcus is weak to regular swords too, so it works. That's disappointing.
Oof.
I mean, that's still
yeah, that's all I
extra
can do.
damage. Should the Garbo, what's your dex modifier?
No, because I was offhand. That doesn't count.
Is it only proficiency for that?
It has
The-
to be.
Offhand, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get proficiency with your offhand.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
okay.
so what's his dex mod?
The
My,
you don't add
That
the
is-
you don't add the dex modifier. I should say
to the attack.
to
yeah.
to
Oh,
the
okay.
damage.
Yeah, so that's what it should be.
Okay.
All right. So next, unless you want to step away,
I can't. I used my bonus action.
fair enough. Alistair is going to charge in. Apparently not. Going to charge in and fire a crossbow bolt at this cultist over here. Probably going to kill him. Not quite. Are you durable? What the fuck? Why aren't you bloodied? Oh, because you have such low hit points that it only registers at a certain point. That's funny. These guys are pathetic. He's also gonna say, you know, you talk a lot of shit for someone who doesn't know anything. Eager cultist. You insult the boss! Going to charge at him and hit Alistair, dealing a solid 7 damage.
Oh.
You want to try that again, punk? Toby is not here. 5, 10, 15.
I mean, I assume he's gonna hit something twice.
He actually does not have enough movement speed to be able to get to anyone.
Oof. Can he not get right behind Eon?
He could try
He
to throw a
can't.
javelin at best.
5, 10, 15. He can get here, so he can take out this this cultist if he wants. He's gonna do that. Yeah, Toby charges in. Gives a good 8-fold slash. Of course, hits him. I decided to use the... Oh wait, no, never mind. Ha ha ha, he's gonna also use his battle axe. And hit. Not downing him. Damn! Come on! Eon, finish him. Do it.
End him.
End him. Make him suffer.
Make him pay.
Destroy him. Dishonor his family.
Dishonor on him, dishonor on his family, and dishonor on his cow.
Indeed.
Chris?
I'm going to guess attack. You know, if he wanted, he could like hit all the party right now. You could just aim for Marcus and then Well,
Just throw a bomb.
chuck a bomb.
He could end everyone.
Shall I make an attack for him? I can ping him. Hold on. Bell rung.
Bell wrong.
If he doesn't respond in 10 seconds, I'm not going to...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There he is.
He would like to
He's
rage. Alright, do it.
Rage.
Nice.
I would
That
assume
guy's
that's a
definitely
hit.
done.
He's a little hurt, I'll say. Just a little, you know? A little dead.
Fucking dead.
As he brings down his blade, sort of chopping into this guy's shoulder. And he
Think
drops
Eon-
down.
Great Weapon Fighter would be good for Eon. Okay.
Gotta hop now? Okay. We'll see if it
Good
even gets to your turn again. Alrighty. Another Yiga cultist comes out of the room.
Oh my.
These guys... Can... Hello, Toby. How's it going? Die. That's a hit. Dealing 4 damage. It ate a lot. Marcus draws his short sword. He looks to everyone, looks to Hyle.
Big smirk on his face.
I don't like you.
We'll see if you can hit him like any of your men.
If you attack anyone other than Lynn, it's with disadvantage.
Let's see about that.
Damn.
Misses the first attack.
If you attack anyone, you'll miss.
But he doesn't know that he rolls with disadvantage. It's when he attacks someone else. The armor emits a
You're the proper problem.
I just kind of punched him in the face for thunder and lightning damage.
Missed the second attack because he's because of how I'm doing these guys. He's gonna go for a third attack. And misses the third attack.
Wow, it looks like your men really did talk you up more than you were. Hell, you're probably even worse than any of them we fought, and they weren't even that much.
Take like a stance Hyle has occasionally takes when he fights, and just does like the little wha wax in, wax off, wax type thing.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah, like the whole
Nice.
how Hyle does his martial arts and just like parries each of them with the gauntlets in a very monkey style.
Okay. Oh, this is some combat music. Alright, alright.
Bum,
Playing.
bum.
That's not it.
Oh. No.
He's not worthy of One-Winged Angel.
One-Winged Angel. Is it
Yeah.
the Four Rings?
I don't know, man.
Dun, 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 dun,
He's super generic. I don't know, man.
dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
Yiga cultist.
You just saw this blue man deflect all of your boss's attacks.
And the
Boss!
other blue man
Ha!
insulting him.
It
to
just
his
missed
face.
a nat 20.
But it still hit.
17 to hit.
Ah.
Take this.
Temp HP, my fam.
Roscoe.
Really? To see you guys following someone like him, you're doing better so far.
Oh, that's saying it's time. Alright. Here we go. Hand.
It's a
God
miss.
damn.
That's a hit.
Okay. I will put my sneak attack on this attack then.
Indeed.
Penetration. Oh.
Alright.
Alright, I know
Just
how I
so
want to
quick.
do this. I know how I. Actually, if I would get the flanking high attack Marcus, but I also want to completely disrespect him and kill him with the flash damage.
Now, you don't know how much HP he has left.
I know. Which
Okay.
is why I'm gonna.
That's all Roscoe can do, so going on to Lynn. That's a hit. You're narrowing down his AC, but you haven't gotten it quite.
Oh, damn. I meant to do something else, but it's fine. I'll save it for when we hit the boss room.
Okay. Alright. So,
So, you know those, in some of those anime where they have, like, the little, booster things that, like, pop out and then they add the extra kinetic force?
mm-hmm.
That's what happens, except it's a rocket punch. He's gonna rocket punch Marcus
Okay.
in the...
So, with an uppercut, boom! You hear crack! Roll me perception.
1 second.
What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't notice shit. You're so caught up in the moment that, like, this is awesome. You managed to make him nearly fall off his back. Fall on onto his back.
I will give all of you a chance to surrender now. I'm gonna say, punching my fist into an open hand, sparks and fire coming from him.
So, real quick.
Guys, I gotta be up for work and.
Yeah, I'm also.
Understood.
I'm trying to.
I will. So, what happens? Everyone just sort of stops for a second. Then the one that just took the fire damage, he begins to laugh. As Marcus hasn't fallen off his feet.
No. Oh.
From somewhere on his chest, a fiery purpley pink begins to grow and expand over his body as it begins to emanate with this, I'll say, malice-like aura. As he rears back forward, his eyes glowing a deep red. He brings up his short blade, and he prepares to go for another round, which we will do next session.
Alrighty.
As I'm going
Would you
to
say this is a malicious aura?
This is a very malicious aura. As
Aura,
you
aura.
see,
Calamitous.
Calamitous.
Calamity
Is he-
touched. Marcus, Calamity touched.
Has he completely healed?
Did I literally just? I called it.
So-
Calamitous aura right there.
Next time, we continue the fight with the same initiative and all that.
God damn it.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
No. But
No.
also.
And no, he's not the final boss.
I know.
Obviously.
We're gonna have to rest after
Mm,
this fight.
indeed. Yeah, so next time, once again mentioning we don't have Fae Visage next week because Zombie has a thing he wants to do. Otherwise, we will see you next Wednesday.
Bye bye.
Have a nice whatever time it is. Goodbye.